systems online.
Robot systems online. What was I? Have I built the repair tool? There's that big ass ship that needs a repair tool to access the stuff inside. I can't remember if I did that or not. So many things are new, huh? I don't know why. I have this thing with things being unread, but I absolutely just do not like it. It's the same with Discord. I see unread notifications in Discord and I have to. I don't. New stuff. Trait adaptations. My guy, why are you swimming in my base? Why is there a fish in my base? No, fish no in base. The hell? Okay, now they did something about the adaptations, so I should go. Because it's my base. I could be in my base if I want to. Dude, the water is outside, not in here. Everything. Inventory. Okay, so I do have the repair tool on me. That's good. No, that's food. That's full. There. Yeah, that one broke, unfortunately. Sorry. It still works though. Anyway, Mabby, how you doing? It's been a while. Get out of my base, you fucking fish. Maybe the sense of irritation, right? Maybe defensive. Yeah.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, up yours. I know, right? Surrounded by water and wants me to drink. Requires repair tool. That's a lot of shit everyone's gonna get. Jeez. Moon poop too narrow. No, not far to go. Moon pool is still too narrow. Okay. something. I need to make bigger them. Move. Okay, that's silly. Let me move those, but not these. Oh, thank you very much. I will indeed rehydrate. If you're not gonna let me move, then I'm gonna be deconstructing. You're attached to damn mobile now. Still too now, huh? Okay. That's easy enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, look at that.
Welcome aboard.
No longer has an attachment. I don't want it that big. I just want it that big for. I don't want it that big. Get out. Still says moon pool too narrow. Like, what the hell? How big do you want this thing, dude? I'm gonna need more titanium. Okay, now it's saying not enough resources. Okay, so we got it big enough now. I guess I should write down what the hell it wants me to have. And Boop and G, Jimickies. Hope you're having yourself a good time zone. So it wants 2 plus steel ingots. Advanced wiring kit dedicated for strong acid. Okay. And I'm gonna need to get more titanium. I need 2 titanium and lithium. So I need 4 titanium and 2 lithium total. I need a gold and a silver. Gold and silver. Oh, that's output. Input. Just this. Wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. Cute. Dedicated core. I need a strong acid. And wiring kit. Strong acid needs to finish. Oh, does that mean I need 2 strong acid? I think so. Crap. I don't know what I'm looking for buttons. Dedicated. So advanced wiring kit, dedicated core, making a strong acid, and I just need to find more titanium and where the frick are lithium. You have an event on the chat? Titanium. I have a map. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's tadpole pens. I want the south raceway. Whoop. Shh, we didn't do anything. Whoa. Crap. Not what I wanted. Oh, silver. All silver? Yeah, this looks like it's all silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's the entrance? It's down below. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Sorry. Where's the entrance, you little bugger? A hole or a hatch. Whoop. Shh. I don't bash into things. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that sound is. I didn't bonk. Oh, there it is. So you want me to go in there? Let's just get my air up and then hope for the best. Okay, one sec. This isn't gonna work because I can't see shit. Do I have any form of... Yeah, okay, so it does have lights. And I will be able to go a little faster with it. Oh, sweet. Okay, that's handy. I appreciate the oxygen out of nowhere. Is that all there is to this? I guess so. say anything about scanning anything, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, up yours. That's quartz. Yeah, I don't care about quartz. Where's the sonic? It's 5, right? And then we just have copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see if I knew what lithium looked like. Is that green shit lithium? Nope, that is not green shit. That's yellow shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so okay.
Oh, have I scanned the crab yet?
What?
Oh, and that's salt. He just has salt. Okay, salt's not what I want. Looking back, I need to look at what the fuck titanium looks like. Not that. Bleh. Yeah, what lithium looks like.
I just came back. Had to step away for a minute. Hold on.
Okay. You help me so much. It's the downside of not knowing where the frick I am, because there's no map. That's all gonna be salt, though. Is this lithium?
useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources. Heat warning.
I could use more lithium. I need my dudes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
That's nice.
They lost someone down here. Her name was VII. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
I do.
30 seconds.
Is that the dead crab?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I want some more of this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
What's
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm. Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
back to my tab? Quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that all? Or is there other cave I can explore?
It's stuck. Just go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Heat danger.
Oh.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Hello there.
Hi.
I would like you to check your DM.
One sec. Let me get back to my tadpole. I don't want to drown. Or flex my oh, there's my tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Poke will do. Regular Coke is fine.
Took a fine, alright.
Yeah.
something for you.
Huh?
I guess that was for something for you.
Oh yeah, that's my son's.
Oh, right, that's... Well, is that Patrick?
It was, yes.
My bad. I'm not...
He was on his phone. That's why it sounded the way it did.
Oh, okay. Well, at least Patrick was able to contact me.
Well, he's out and about right now, so...
Oh, he's not.
Okay, so this is the way I came in. I went there. Explored there. That's just around, just loop around. Have fun, Mavi. Thanks for stopping in and letting me know you're still okay. I appreciate it. I've already done those. What's in there? Absolutely nothing but a water. But I can use this technically candies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gate danger.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you fry. Yeah. I'd like to get up. That's not getting up. I haven't found a way to actually eat the jelly yet, but the rings are stuck with the heat shock protein. I think this cave used to be a lot more active. Does anyone else notice it cooling down up top? I swear my fingers go numb back at the habitat now. Maybe I'm adapting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. I didn't do that. You can't breathe. Have I scanned you?
Gate warning. Gate
Okay,
danger.
fine. Up yours. Can't scan you? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What in the fucking hell?
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
I can't open the chest. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm at it. Hey, War Dog, how's it going? I still play RuneScape, yes. I just want to thank you for a decade of Quest Cafes. I'm sorry if... Okay, that was only a few minutes ago. Hopefully you're still there. I do still play
Seek
RuneScape.
fresh water intake.
More RS3 than old school, but I do still get on old school once in a while too. And you're welcome. I hope they helped. Thanks for watching. Sorry for the mistakes and sorry for not seeing your message right away. Okay, I've already done this one. This game needs a map. So badly. I didn't do that. I know how to drive. See? I made it. Everything's okay. I need more titanium. Am I out of all the titanium here? Yeah, I need more titanium. That's awkward.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to find titanium. Okay. where the cave is that had lots of titanium. That is copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Give me a fat look back. We wish I would. Mama just wants to take you. I don't care about you. What you gotta do. Like that. That's what I want. Oh, that's silver. Shit. Titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's silver. And it should be titanium. That's wrong with the titanium. Oh, give it out. We're doing it. Drop titanium, so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
didn't do anything. Want to repair it quickly from my wonderful driving.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's crap on my tadpole too.
Welcome aboard.
And then left and I can make that thing that my tadpole hooks into. Sippy drink. How do I make the better drinks? I don't know how to make better drinks yet. Do you make the better drinks? No. One day.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I equip it?
Welcome aboard.
I don't want to construct it. I just want to move it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That me and you.
No, turn that down. And restrain me. Sorry about that. Sorry if she gets hurt a bit.
Yeah, craft the vehicle, upgrade at your vehicle fabricator with your tadpole dock. Dive or swim the tadpole into the chassis. Eh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's on now? Is it on? No. Oh. Okay. What do you mean free the hard point? Oh, I think I know what it means. Means
Welcome
that.
aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bingo. Yeah, that's what it meant.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. That does something. I don't know what it does, but it does something. How much water do I have? Yeah, I don't want that stuff in there anymore. Okay, I want more glowy little shitheads for water. Glowy shitheads. Glowy shitheads are so much easier to see. You have an event mod in chat?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't remember where that ship was that needed the repair tool. this place. Yeah, I already hit it this place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It wasn't so much a tadpole pin, it was like a big ass hulk of a part of a ship. I just can't remember where the frick it was. Hey Placid, how's it going? Eric's at work, he may not be able to see your message. Was this the ship? Part of the ship? Oh, I already came here? Oh, I guess I did. My bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, then where do I want to go? Yes. Now, does chasm mean I can go deeper or hotter? I do not know. Here. No, looks like I got everything in here. Let's get full oxygen real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Key code accepted.
Okay. I didn't know this is where I had gone. It's okay. Scan everything. It's free titanium.
30 seconds.
Complete bio, but why can't I do anything with it? I think I'd be able to. This is my first time here. Hello.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
Oh, God. Already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Sophie Boucher. Who are you? So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima? Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones? The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Naima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Naima wants to kill us. We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are. I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Naima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
I thought if we could just clear the balloon, the Maysfield would stop, but it was never the balloon. Maysfield comes from the tree.
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Mazefield. I thought Mazefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Mazefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective. Warning. Critically low
Sync
memory.
caloric
Vivarium
intake.
reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it. No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do? Yes, but the Mazefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
They left a message there, locked up inside this incredible tower. We never got inside. Maybe it's their trick to surviving the Mazefield. Maybe it's...
Dehydration.
Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up the sleepers. They'd starve, like we did. Or go mad, like we did.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory.
Oh, there is big guy. Right in the direction I need to go into. Did I investigate that one? Yeah. Let's head back home before I go to cross the big giant ocean and never come back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to know if I scan it. Yep.
Heat warning.
Oh, shush.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Fully stocked with food and drinks, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to find stuff on the other side. Actually, I can use one of these right now. Yum. Salutations.
Hello, back 2 hours later.
That's good. One sec, taking a break. Patrick came back with food. Food is good. I want food. And I need to go to the bathroom, but he's in the bathroom because he just got back. something in my ear hole. Jeez. Okay. They are going offline. I guess I'll alert Noah. Alerting Noah sounds good. Okay, hour and a half in, let's do our first hour of Mic Escape for All. Connect my phone to the computer. And use that to plug in my fan to put in the window to try and get some cooler air in here. I can feel the cooler air outside. Well, slightly cooler air outside. It's just blowing hot air. Ooh, that is really sugary.
It's like it.
Well, what happens when you haven't had Coca-Cola in a year?
That makes sense.
You take a sip
Yeah,
of it and
that
you can
makes-
taste the sugar.
More surgery?
What?
Is it regular Coke? Not like a flavored Coke?
I don't drink diet stuff. It tastes horrible.
No, I mean as in like, you know how there's like a vanilla thing.
It is
these
regular
orange things. Okay, that's all right.
Not really into the flavored stuff.
I like it, but I just had to ask. That's all. I don't know, so I asked.
Okay. Those are light burgers, so those are that's my chicken burger. Everyone wondering, spicy chicken burger. Spicy chicken burger. And I guess that's my fry. Yeah, that's what he came in here for, because normally I get Sprite, but they're out of Sprite. Fishy indeed. Regular Pokemon in Twitch chat? How far did you walk before you called the cab?
I walked to the location and called a cab. Once I had the food.
I can only handle so many fries. First bacon I grabbed was mine, so.
They almost didn't give you your bacon.
Oh?
Yeah, at bacon and I checked it. There was no bacon.
That's why you always check it.
Very interesting time.
Yeah, you can't exactly make the argument anymore. Well, they're minimum wage workers, so what do you expect when minimum wage is $18 an hour? I expect them to do their jobs.
Yeah, very interesting time. On the way there, I get talked to by this guy that's kind of between normal and started talking about the changes to the plates around us, and then he went into partially dimensional and multi-dimensional bullshit. And then he went back to normal.
Someone needs stronger meds.
Well, he's still in the brand that I would say is still manageable.
Mm.
He's not insane yet.
But getting there.
Yeah. And probably the craziest thing is, if that guy that I was casually talking to wasn't full staffed, I would have had a job. No resume or anything, I would have had a job. Just on the spot.
Why? Why do you say that?
We were just having a casual conversation, me and this guy. Because we were both waiting for a really long time.
Mm.
He almost gave me a job. If he wasn't full staffed, because he's a manager, he can do that.
Wait, the multi-dimensional guy?
No.
Okay.
The guy I was talking to at Wendy's.
Okay. I know. But
you don't have to be scared of my name, you know. Yeah, that was fun.
where was multi-dimensional guy then?
He was just after the light over there. I don't know, we'd be just after the hospital.
Well, that's fair enough because some of the people from the houseless shelter like to walk up to the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, he was just after. Waiting didn't seem like he was homeless. I mean, his beard was a bit wild, but overall he was fairly trim and proper.
Some of them take care of themselves. The rest of them steal stuff and buy illicit substances.
They also steal from each other sometimes. Since I walked in Bedford one there, there was this chick that was giving me talking to herself a whole bunch about how they stole from her. And that she got on film.
Mm-hmm. That was a longing stare. You know, just because bags come in my room, cats, doesn't mean you're automatically getting food. You have food dishes. Her new favorite spot.
Apparently.
I'm surprised she isn't under my bed.
Quite a interestingly and somehow productive walk. And wait. If you told me that just walking and then waiting for food would get me a job, I wouldn't believe you.
Although for employee benefits, as much as I hate to say it, that Tim Hortons and Wendy's...
No, he wasn't there.
Okay.
He's in a different line of work.
Yeah.
We were just both waiting for food and
Wendy's and Tim Hortons aren't very good with their employees.
Yeah.
Sadly, McDonald's is better.
McDonald's?
Yeah, McDonald's is better to work for than Wendy's or Tim Hortons.
yeah, it was a very productive conversation between me and that guy.
That's good.
What was Starbucks in here?
I don't know, I've never worked at Starbucks. I wouldn't be able to work at Starbucks even if I wanted to because you have to do this little passport thing where you try all their coffees. I don't do coffee because I don't want to be a backwards fountain.
Yeah.
I love the smell of coffee, but can't really drink it.
I get it.
I was fine with it until like 6 months of drinking it every morning to pick up my son from kindergarten, and then my stomach was just like, yeah, laxative time.
It is time for you to stop.
I remember it was sometime after Christmas, because they bought a bottle of Irish cream because they thought Jill and Craig would like some, but Jill and Craig never touched it, so they gave it to me, and I used it as coffee whitener. No cream, just Irish cream.
Good old Irish cream.
Well, it's not like it gets me drunk, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it was sometime after that. But I remember that it wasn't cold out when it was happening.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
Just remember going home for a nap, or back to their place for a nap, napping for half an hour, then staying in the bathroom until I had to pick you up. That's all.
That's how bad. That's how bad it was.
Well, keep in mind, he was in kindergarten. Kindergarten's not a full day. I had to pick him up at like 12:31.
No, but I'm just surprised.
He was only in school for like 4 hours.
Oh, that's different from.
But that was before your time fixing. Yeah, Trixie, that was before your time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Crazy part is the conversation between me and that guy, by the way,
Mhm.
started out with us talking about management. Because they're understaffed for the amount of work that they're doing.
because nobody wants to work for people that they barely get anything from.
Yeah.
And haven't you noticed that some of those fast food places, all you see is a single ethnicity there?
Indeed. Just like today.
It's like,
And actually today it was single ethnic too.
ethnicity.
And gender.
It's like
It's great.
a year after I left Walmart and the bitch manager left who kicked all the males out of managerial positions at that store, got replaced with East Indian women, and apparently she's only hiring East Indians.
Yeah, sounds alright.
So all of the non-East Indians that you see there are there before she came into the store.
Yep. It's one of those things where there's connections going on, so they're like, hey, come on over, I can get you a job.
But it's like this.
Also put favoritism.
This isn't Surrey. We don't have that many East Indians here.
They do.
That would be good for a Surrey store, where Surrey is
They can move it here.
is like half East Indians, and then like half of what's left
Again,
are
they can move here.
Asians. Yeah. Like we don't have that predominant. Like most of the people out here are white.
I know. Again, they just commute here because, they don't care.
Surrey is a
too.
long ass way away, though.
Well, it's not just Surrey that they're probably coming from. They're probably coming from all over.
Well, most of them are from Surrey.
But either way, they probably commute here for a number of reasons. And who knows, maybe also carpool. But there is actual favoritism going on there of just friend connections, even though you're not supposed to when you're in a managerial position express favoritism.
Oh yeah, who cares? Yeah, and as a manager, you shouldn't be able to walk in and say, "Yeah, I don't want men in manager positions," and proceed to get rid of them all.
Yeah, that's also.
But that happened.
Yeah.
Which really sucked because one of the managers was really nice and I really liked him. Actually, two of them were really nice and I really liked him. One left because of that bitch to go manage a Starbucks somewhere else instead, and apparently it was one of the more money producing Starbucks. So the fact that he landed it, he was very happy about. And the other one went to another store to help set it up and then came back as just a regular associate. I'm like, what the I'm like, Mike, you're a good manager. Get back in manager. He's like, oh, that's what it is. It's like, no, that bitch is a sexist. On top of the fact that she got so many people to quit just because of her duplicity. Gaslighting and narcissism.
Yeah, but it's when those types of people get to management, you think, how did you actually get? What kind of family connections do you have?
No, it's because she used to be a manager at one of the Save-On Foods, apparently. And it's like,
How did
yeah,
she get
they
to that
probably
position?
talked her up to Walmart to get rid of her.
That is probably the thing.
But it's like, this is how bad of a manager she was. She eventually tried to get pregnant, and she miscarried 3 or 4 times. No one was sad for her. Normally you're like, you treat it like what it is. It's a death of an unborn baby. But with her, we're like, nah, God's telling you something, dude.
Yeah.
You should not have a baby because that baby's gonna have so many freaking mental problems.
Or it's going to grow up to be exactly like you, but worse even. That's the thing, some people that are raised by that kind of person are either mentally unsound or they are the exact same person or worse.
I just think it's funny that she caused an entire overnight department to walk out.
Yeah.
All gave their notice.
How did that not actually trigger her to get fucking sacked? I don't know.
Because nobody reported it. Everyone was scared to. I mean, her first few months there, if accounting had done what everyone in the break room wanted her to do, Brittany would have been gone before even reaching 3 months. Because she was trying to convince accounting to pad our results, and she would make up for it just to pretend the store was doing better than it was.
Oh boy.
Which is illegal.
That's very illegal.
By the store, yeah. But we could not get her. She's like, no, I don't want to get in trouble. No, because we'll all back you. But it's also the question of us against her kind of thing.
Yeah.
Eventmon in the Pokemon chat. Eventmon in the Twitch chat. Some people just shouldn't be managers. Yeah, the fan's not coming down. It's cooler out there than it is in here. Because it's nighttime now.
Yeah.
And then before I go to bed, I think I'm probably going to have to hook up the air conditioning. Oh, and I also have to take that thing off my door. On the outside of the door. Because Grandma wants it to look nicer in here, and me having a cloth storage thing over the door apparently doesn't look nice.
Well, I mean, it is tomorrow off the wall.
Yes, it is. When she said that, I quipped, I'm like, you want to know what else would look nice? My bookshelf. And she's like, yeah, well, you just need to figure that out. I'm like, it's already set up. There's no exactly. The only thing I would have to do is take things off the top part of it, like the upper half of it, and then slide. And I mean, I do have screw sets. It includes screw sets for both if you have a stud finder and if you don't. For a supported wall or unsupported wall. It's just, you would think in between our two bedrooms there would be a stud somewhere.
Probably.
Do you know when her party is starting?
She has not given me a time. I just know it's tomorrow.
I will soon afternoon.
Probably.
Apparently she tried telling the neighbors, but the neighbors didn't seem to care. So. Do you have enough people coming to warrant 4 things of margarita mix that are all the same flavor? Who wants lime margaritas? I would do strawberry. But I guess we should at least make an appearance to give her her card.
Yep.
And her present. I put her present in a little gift bag. And her card is... I'm gonna have to find it before I go to bed. Oh, there it is. I kept it in plastic just in case.
Fair enough. That is a good idea.
I wonder what she's gonna open first, the card or the gift. Probably the card.
Probably.
Well, the card has the real gift to the $25 gift card, but... Come on, the gift. It goes with the card. Isn't that right, Twigs? Did you have fun doing whatever you're doing and came back?
Obviously she did. Yeah. Funnily enough, it still shows your name when I order a taxi.
Which is weird because have I ever ordered a taxi from your phone? Twice? Okay, twice.
A really long time ago. So it's just funny that they have your name saved as my number.
Which is weird because they have my name saved as my number too. How many phones do they think I have?
2, obviously.
You know, when it's from your phone, you should correct them. Patrick.
Well, the thing is, it's not a regular phone either. It's like half and half. What's your name? Or, alright, it'll be there within 5-10 minutes.
Well, that's why I specify. Like, I need a taxi at such and such for Amber.
Well, you forget, I'm partially antisocial.
Yeah, you get that from me, Warwick.
Yes. That's look at the introverse.
And the smart acid. Well, I'm using Klipsch headphones with Sony earbuds. Yes, they pop up sometimes.
Yeah.
This game really needs a map. It's really hard to find my way around stuff. I just go in a direction and just kind of pray.
I mean, it makes sense. You're in the middle of an ocean. Normally, oceans don't have that good of a map.
Yeah, but I have all this technology. You would think I would be able to make a map.
Yeah, just wait for the modding scene to catch up.
I probably have, I just haven't checked. Let's see. Nexus.
We need another game thing within like the first 5 days.
Yes. So, games. All games. Look up. Subnautica 2.
I have 2 places where I get mods from. I'm guessing Thunderstorm.
Well, that's kind of cool. RBG light. Rotating spotlight. Oh, that's kind of cool.
And a convenience mod.
Item stackable, that's nice. Allegedly. That looks really weird, but that's okay.
There's a chance that it's kind of just removing the water layer on that and just giving it a flat terrain, which is why it looks weird.
Oh, that would fucking suck. Only 34 people downloaded the one-hit kill tadpole. Yeah, no shit. I wonder why.
Extremism. They love the extreme. I wonder where they got that. It's probably from that map mod, which did it for the map, but now you just have.
I have to link because one of my friends is like, I don't want to play it because I don't like the water or something like that. There's a mod to remove all the water from Subnautica.
What? What's the point of doing that then?
I don't know. Where's Ravi? There we go. Do you like Subnautica? Yes. Do you hate water? Yes. This is free.
Oh, well, that second one.
Oh, which one?
The second one at the bottom.
Subnautica 2 wet system. Easily add custom content to the game.
That's what it said. Oh.
Because it shows a bedroom. Yeah. I wouldn't want to get that. That seems a little too cheaty. Supply drop.
Yeah.
Especially since when you get far enough along, you don't really see the surface very much.
Oh, you don't?
You see the surface according to what you're doing.
Oh, and then you get a one-hit kill.
Is that you get a one-hit kill or everything gets a one-hit kill? Oh yeah, that's everything kills you in one hit.
Yes.
Too easy. I'll save.
Giant sea monster base. That's a pretty big base. And that's only the stuff you see above the water.
Yeah, and from the looks of it, that's supposed to be teeth that we're seeing there.
Yeah.
Tadpole booster.
That sounds useful.
Second mod on the right.
The sprint one?
Yeah.
Sprint on land faster.
Who needs to sprint on land faster in a game primarily in the water?
The people that get the first mod where it removes all the water.
People also download. Under early. Limitless building. Oh, that's nice if you have a lot of furniture.
Hey Elise, how you doing?
Metal farm menu. Creatures. Do you just want to be overwhelmed?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, being able to paint, that sounds kind of interesting.
Material painting. Just gives it a different texture. Slug respawn. I feel.
Yeah, it's once you pick up a for the rest of the save. Oh, okay, so it disables the respawning is what it does.
Killable fish sounds like it would actually hurt more than it would assist.
That would only be wanted for the things that attack you and you want to kill. I wouldn't want that for the regulars. Doing better? Slept a little more? Oh, that's good.
Lots of automatic metal farms.
Mm-hmm.
For people that just don't want to do work.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about this thing being released yet, so I don't. Elusive Leviathan sounds like a pain in the ass, considering regular Leviathan is a pain in the ass.
That's these creatures.
A sleep through the night would be nice, in some cases.
Yeah, people just want to change the time of day.
That would be good if you want to make a massive base.
Combine that with the furniture variant, and then
I haven't seen anything that's spidery yet, except for maybe the crabs.
some games have some really hilarious arachnophobia settings. Such as one that just turns them into blobs.
Moss into wires. That'd be moss onto wires. They all
A
turn
mod
to
that
stones.
makes fish drop poop when hit with the multi-tool.
That's why I laughed.
Oh, good God.
Eliminates free solar power at noon.
There is no free solar power at night. My base is like practically at the surface. I do not get free solar power.
Like, even on land, you got nothing.
I wouldn't mind that either.
That's probably
Gravestone waypoint.
Add more bases.
Geez, I wonder who would have created something that removes the invisible boundaries so they could explore shit we're not allowed to.
I saw a group of people who were exploring one of the islands you're not supposed to explore yet by just going in mass because the thing doesn't go fast enough to kill all of them.
We have a non-event mod in chat. This shit's so weird. All these bigger locker ones, like, no. You want to make things easier is what you want to make things.
Some people just want things to be compact and look nice. You know. Would be nice if they just added a new type of locker that's double the storage but double the cost of resources. That's balancing. Simple minimap. Simple, sometimes better.
Killable creatures.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You want oxygen?
How big they think my lungs are? Jeez, no.
Extra biomod slots. Also here make the game easier. When I mod, I tend to make things somewhat balanced. Either make it really expensive to get the good items, or I put in a mod that helps me and I put in a mod that hinders me.
Hmm.
But finding a good balance in good mods is difficult for that.
Well, there's practically 2 ones to uncap the co-op back-to-back.
For those of us that enjoy playing with large groups, yeah. Performance mod for those with potatoes. Also probably a good thing for a host computer to get. Especially if you're doing the uncap. Anyways. Enjoy.
Me too. May your fries not be cold. Where's that thing? Okay, there's 2 mod maps that I will look into maybe later. Not right now, odds, but all right. I need to take my med. First round medicine. Okay. Give me 1 moment. I need to be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. back again. Had to upgrade. Chroma, welcome back. So am I. I had to go to the bathroom. Okay.
Is it from eating too much? Or do you know fries?
No, I had to go pee.
Oh, okay.
Power connected. All systems online.
Is that nice? Still in graceful. Oops, this is I know I need less titanium. That's just quartz and titanium. And that is just lots of titanium. I think I'm ready to hit it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'll stay close to the surface and hope the VII does not try to screw my day up. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. You don't see me, you don't hear me. It's okay, Leviathan, go away.
Oh, Leviathan.
I don't know, but I'm hearing noises. And made it. Yeah, I want to scan you. Can I not scan you? Big ass building, you telling me I can't scan it?
Detecting artificial towers in
No
this
shit.
region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one. Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum. Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Okay, so there is the water tower power thing. And I can just take in the stuff from there.
Warning. Power offline.
No shit, power's offline. I just built the damn thing. Jeez. Oh, builder is instructed. Okay.
Seconds. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Exterior facilities. I need more titanium, copper, and silver. Let's go inside here. Oh, that's nice. That's nicer. Except there was a battery over here and here.
All systems online. Power connected.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a Cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human. This is as far as my pioneers got.
I can hear real quick. Get up my resource. I need... Is there any silver in there that I can grab? Yeah. Oh shit. Shit. A little bit further. There we go. Okay.
Seconds.
I need copper.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
What do you mean oxygen? I just got the power.
Power connected. All systems online.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, it's just finding any problem. Need to find where to get copper.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I can't build a Noetic Advisor yet. I need more titanium. And copper wire and quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice cannon. I need a scan too. Okay. What? No, no. Titanium, don't make me do that. Lots of titanium. Hell yeah. Scan you. Do I get hurt if I touch you? No. Okay.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't do that. See, no damage. I didn't do anything, honest. I'll scan whatever this thing is.
Welcome aboard.
and quartz. Or fabricator. Copper and quartz for that too. I have found more than enough titanium for now. I need copper and quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, up yours.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, the water intake is... I showed it all in here. There's water. I just need to get other stuff to make the fabricator in order to turn it into stuff. This candy area?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's more titanium. But I could really use some damn quartz though. We have an event on in chat if you want to catch that. That's quartz. Could use more quartz, and then I need copper. Did I scan this plant stuff? Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I still have room, I need copper. Ouch. It's... Whoops, I'm a dick. Whoops.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection. The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rockbore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
Okay, I get the point, I get the point. Wait, is that copper? Okay, I'm gonna take your attacks just because I need copper. Now I'm gonna piss off.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
The Noetic Advisor can do whatever the fuck it wants. I need copper.
Welcome aboard.
Copper water. Biggies. Let's go to process. Guess the process can go like right up against the thing once I get acid. Okay.
This isn't Caesura.
Yeah.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Assign me the plasteel ingot. Which means I'm gonna want to make that processor. I need mild acid and copper. Copper is easy enough. Mild acid, I need acid. I was just in a cave with those.
Welcome aboard.
Hush up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also saw something down there. open it though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is this where I saw some of that stuff? Bingo. No, it's a survival of the 12. There's another one over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is this? Sulfur. Okay.
Danger.
Sulfur and gold. And a little titanium?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let's get one more of these guys. Yeah, I do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, crap. Maybe can we go back?
Welcome aboard.
What?
I'm about to sleep.
Okay, have yourself a good one.
Okay. And if you do watch
Welcome aboard.
if you do watch
Huh?
if you do watch Fanfest later, just post it later. I'll check.
I do what? The what? What? I'm
If you
confused.
do watch Fanfest later, just post it. Post some of the first contents that I missed.
Well, there's no new Final Fantasy stuff, so...
Today is the Fanfest. It's gonna start in a few hours.
Oh, the live stream. Okay. Yeah, it's weird, because I see them live right now.
What? They're live right now?
Yeah, they start in... Right now they have the timer countdown in 29 minutes.
Oh, I'm heading to bed, so I'm gonna miss it. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I'll just ask for things.
I want to be able to move... Actually, I want to move this entire freaking thing up, then. Which means I'm going to need to go into the locker room here to throw some shit in. And try and get my inventory space back. To raise my base a little bit.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, talk to you later.
Okay, have fun. Way too far. Way too close to everything. And I already got jump away.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I'll pick that up after.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Warning, suck it.
Power connected. All systems online.
See, I told you. Warning, suck it.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Further up. Shouldn't have any problems now. Right. Turn you on.
Welcome aboard.
I need titanium for that. Should be normal titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Shit from in there.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake.
How big is the thing? Maybe. Oh yeah, room's gonna need to be bigger. I need to go back to the titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh shit, my inventory's full.
Welcome aboard.
This should be big enough, right? Oh, I need more titanium. More titanium if I put all this crap away. Ooh, event spawn. Okay. And water, which I believe I have. Yes. I need more water though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to go down and get more titanium first. Whoa, ow. You're a prick, aren't you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Turn this on. Maybe it's set label. Turn signal on. Set label. Deep base.
Welcome aboard.
I do recall I do need to make this slightly bigger for the tab. Oh, I need ingots. Crap. In that case, I need a battery to run. I need mild acid and copper wire. I already have copper wire. I need mild acid. Acid pouches. Where did I put the acid pouches? Oh, right. I dropped them all. I'm done.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Wait, did I use the copper wire? Maybe I use the copper wire. Okay, let's put that on. Titanium ingot, silver ingot, and copper wire. How many of each? 2, 1, and 2.
Warning. Power offline.
Ah, crap. Do I have enough to make another one of those? I need 2 more copper and a silver. Maybe 1 more copper and 1 more silver. Crap. I don't happen to have that in my thing, do I? No. I took everything out of here, right?
Seek fresh water intake.
It just did a save. So I'm going to exit to the main menu real quickly because I really need to go to the bathroom. And I would rather not waste resources going to the bathroom in game. So I'll be right back. Okay, other people are doing this, so I think it's safe for me to. I want to watch something. You guys. Let's remove that for a sec. Let's just do window capture. How about that?
You know it better than me by now. But if you insist. Yes! Alright, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land. Long, long ago, in a time few yet record, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
No, should be good.
But then came the relentless ice.
Fanfest. We watching this shit.
The world grew cold. Cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched. And all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
Oh, that is big.
Then what happened? The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days, We knew them as far wonder.
So many people are going to be changing to Reaper when the new expansion comes just because of that.
Oh.
Yep. Subnautica's on hold. FanFest just began for Berlin.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, he's cosplaying the new class.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Berlin!
His English is getting better.
Thank you for coming and watching today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.
I think we can be more for the reaching one streak.
さあ、いよいよ始まりましたファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2026、ヨーロッパはこのドイツの首都ベルリンからお届けいたします。すいません、ここからは日本語で、お伝えしていきますので、頼もしい助っ人を今回も、呼んでみたいと思います。マイケル・クリストファー・コーチ・フォックス。
Hey everybody, Michael Christopher Kojivox. I'm here to be Yoshida-san's English voice today. We've got a long keynote filled with tons of great stuff, so I hope you're excited. Yoshida-san?
Yes?
Are you going to be holding those the whole time?
Yeah, I can't click.
Oh, you can't click with... okay, so maybe we should put them down?
Yeah.
Okay, can we bring on... Let's give Yoshida-san a break. Let him put down the shields.
もっと筋トレすればよかった。
Yeah, you probably should have done a little bit more training before the show. All right.
uh, 欧州ファンフェスティバル幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートしたいと思います。
All right, so like we do with every festival, we're starting things off today with the keynote address.
さあ、よいしょ。あ、痛い。
You good?
さあ、エヴァーコールドティザートレーラー第2弾、今ご覧いただきましたが、いかがだったでしょうか。
So we started the keynote off with the extended teaser trailer for our new expansion Evercold. How was it?
I will be playing that when it releases, I hope.
なんかね、僕の格好もね、気になるところだとは思うんですけど。
So now I can see some of you have taken an interest in my gear.
いやー、しかしですね、プロデューサーというのは大変なもので、私、今年で53歳になりました。
So it's tough being a producer on a critically acclaimed MMORPG. They make me do stuff like this. I'm 53 years old.
ファイナルファンタジー14を担当した時僕37歳だったんですけどね。
I started off on Final Fantasy XIV when I was 37.
もう53です。
And now 53.
まあでもこの格好の中身については後ほどゆっくりお伝えしていきたいと思います。
But I will talk a little bit more about this outfit, but a little bit later in the show.
さあそれでは改めてファンフェススタートさせるためにも、基調講演お届けしていきたいと思います。
And so if you're all ready, let us jump right into the keynote address.
さて北米の基調講演の方ではエバーコールドではねパッチ 6.1 からスタートしているサーガ第2章、神なき世界編がさらに加速していくこと、さらには14そのものが次のステージを目指して進化していくというところをお伝えさせていただきました。
All right, so as you recall back at Anaheim, we talked a little bit about how 6.1, since 6.1, the game's main narrative had begun transitioning from the Hydaelyn Zodiac saga to the current Godless Realms saga. We also talked a little bit about how Evercold would not only continue that transition, but how it would also look to evolve Final Fantasy XIV, taking the game to the next level.
本日の基調講演でもその時と同じようにねエバーコールドの新要素をお伝えしつつ、それ以外にも14の進化についてもいくつかの項目について詳細、そしてパッチ 8.0 ではなくその先の展開についても、お伝えしていこうと思います。
So today we're going to focus on those changes coming with Evercold to give you better insight into what the future has in store for Final Fantasy XIV at 8.0 and beyond.
情報量非常に多くなります。多分2時間ちょっとかかると思いますんで。
Let me refresh and make sure I'm getting it here. Yeah, okay, I'm getting it.
All right, so like Anaheim, we've got a lot of information to cover. We expect this keynote to run at least 2 hours. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the presentation.
Oh, there's 2. If you watch them directly.
さあ、ではまずストーリーに関する項目、新たに公開されたトレーラー第2弾の情報も交えてお伝えしていきましょう。
Okay, so to begin, let's explore a little bit more of Evercold's story, highlighting those new additions that we saw in the teaser trailer.
まずパッチ 7.5 で公開されたメインクエストパート1でも名前が出てきましたが、光の戦士の皆さん、いよいよ冒険の舞台が共造世界の一つである第4世界へと移ることになります。
So for those of you who have played through part 1 of the main scenario quest released in patch 7.5, you know that 8.0 will be taking the Warrior of Light to the 4th.
そこは氷の力に侵食され、
This reflection of the source has fallen into ruin.
全てが凍りつき、人々は空へと逃げ出した世界です。
The world having been consumed by ice, the people abandoned the land.
つまり人々は大地で生きることをやめ、巨大飛空艇を作ってその生息圏を空に求めました。
And so they took to the skies, building great airships to take them and their homes there.
先ほどトレーラーでも出てきましたが、今回の冒険の舞台フィールドはその巨大飛空艇の上に存在しています。
So to put things simply, much of your time on the 4th will take place upon areas that sit atop these massive vessels.
世界を飛空するこれらを人々は大陸船と呼んでいます。
To the people of the 4th, these vessels are known either as realm ships,
その総称は5隻の生存領域フィム・ヒムナルと呼ばれています。
or by their collective name, the Fim Himnar, or the 5 firmaments.
こちら今映像出ておりますのが水の大陸船ナグルファルという名前です。
Here we have the first of the 5, Naglfar, or the realm ship of water.
そして同じくこちらもフィム・ヒムナルの一つ火の大陸船フリングホルニという名前になってます。
Here is another of the realm ships, Hringhorni, the realm ship of fire.
そして今回新たに登場したキャラクターいましたね。
Of course, you'll meet all sorts of new characters on these ships.
彼ねシールドこう回してたんですけどね。
You saw him spinning those shields around.
俺もやりたかったんですけど、
You wanted to do that too?
筋力が足りませんでした。
Not enough muscle?
まあこれはね、明らかにちょっと新しいジョブのようなね、雰囲気ですかね。
So yeah, you could probably expect that maybe guy is one of the new jobs.
そして新たなキャラクターも多く登場し、彼女もキーキャラクターの一人、その名をビスナと言います。
Of course, the game will be introducing a lot of new
Hi,
characters
Kirby.
as well. Here's one of our key characters in Evercold. Her name is Visna.
この世界を
I was
覆
doing
う
some too.
さまざまな脅威、そして謎に
Got my
Of
personal
course, the
save to the
everlasting
second
cold
zone.
is not the only threat that the fourth faces.
光の戦士はトレーラーでも出てました。探求者として世界を渡り真実を探し求めます。
So to learn the truth behind the fourth's fate, the warrior of light must leave Eorze behind and become the far wanderer.
Already know it has something to do with
すい
Asians.
ません、ストーリーに関連するところは
Oh,
ここまでにしておきます。
But that's all I can tell you about the new storyline today.
もちろんですね、
What?
メインクエストパート2がまだ残っていますので、
Asshole.
物語はそこへ引き継がれていきます。ぜひメインクエストパート2の方で皆さんのその目でお確かめいただければと思います。
Fortunately, however, you will not have to wait too much longer for more information because the upcoming patch 7.56 will shed more light on the Warrior of Light's upcoming journey.
メインクエストパート2はパッチ 7.56 として2026年9月8日公開予定です。
So please look forward to part 2 of the main scenario quest coming with patch 7.56 on
If
September.
only Yoshi P blabbed like Hamaguchi, we would know a lot more about the new expansion.
さあ、それでは、ここから怒涛の勢いで新情報を出していきますので、一緒に盛り上がっていきましょう。
All right, so now let's explore some of the exciting new features we can all expect in Evercold.
まずはこちら。
Starting with this.
まずはジョブのお話から参りましょう。
It's time to talk about the jobs.
今回この基礎講演でご紹介するのは2つ実装されるジョブの新しいジョブのうち1つ目、タンクジョブです。
Oh,
So
I got a
as
candy
promised,
and
today
release
we're going
myself
to
at
revealing
catches.
the first of our 2 new jobs planned for Evercold, our tank.
Yeah, we already knew what the tank was.
詳細情報をいろいろお話ししてもね、いいんですけど、開発進んでおります。今日は先に動画をご覧いただこうかなと思います。
So before I tell you about it though, development is progressing along nicely, so I'd rather show you. Let's roll the tape.
Ooh, we got a trailer for it. So looks like I got some range attacks.
Oh boy.
And it's called Bastion.
新たなタンクジョブ、その名をバスティオンと言います。
That's how we're introducing our new tank, the Bastion.
こちらイメージイラストですが、なかなかごついですね。
As you can see from the artwork, they are quite formidable.
装備は こういったファンタジー要素の非常に強いものからメカニカルなものまでかなり幅広くなる想定です。
As for their gear, the design is a broad blend of both high fantasy and mechanical aesthetics.
ではジョブの詳細、見ていこうと思います。
Alright, so now let's take a closer look at the job's specs.
まずバスティオンの特徴です。ロールはメインタンクとなります。
So, as I explained last FanFest, the job's role will be a tank, or to be more specific, a main tank.
前回の基調講演でもお伝えした通り、新ジョブであるバスティオン、バトルモードはエボルブモードのみになりますのでご注意ください。
Alright, and also like I mentioned before, Bastion being a new job will only have one of the action modes that we have planned, and that is the new mode, the evolved mode.
そして武器ですが、魔鋼と呼ばれる攻防一体の武器を使用します。
Alright, as for their weapons, those would be the twin shields known as the Skiltborg.
まあこれね、正直なところ本当重いっす。
Really heavy.
熱いもん。
It's too hot. Wait, I got you covered.
Oh, thanks.
This is an accessory for all bastions.
Yes.
Well, it would help if you show what's going on
You need the set,
on
yeah.
the stage
Okay.
and not.
俺は何？ファンフェスグッズなのかな？
FanFest goods?
ぜひ熱いと思うんで使ってくださいね。
Yeah, when it's hot,
Oh, well.
you know where to go.
Right, can't use horns.
では続いていきましょう。
Alright,
Oh, there we go. Now he's showing it.
バスティオン初期レベルはレベル90からスタートします。
alright, Bastion level, we'll start at level 90.
そして
Okay,
で
this
す
is
ね、
where you show the
ジ
screen
ョブク
again.
エストの開始はリムサロミンサからスタートとなります。
And the all-important job unlock quest line
Blessing,
will
I'll be good
begin in Limsa Luminsa.
いち早くですね、8.0の冒険バスティオンでプレイするよという方は、このクエストのスタートタウンお忘れないようにお願いします。
So those of you who want to be one of the first to take up the Skiltborg, you know where to log out come that final server maintenance.
続いてちょっとなんか絵にならないねこれ持ってる。
Yeah. You can come and get it anytime.
OK
I got you.
Thank you。続いてバトルのイメージいきましょう。
All right, now as for how combat is going to play out,
まずロアですね。あれ行かない。あ、いたいたいた。はい、ジョブの設定ですが、原初世界、北洋に位置する島に伝わる、古武術となっています。
so job lore states that the Bastion uses ancient martial techniques originating on the remote islands in the northern empty back on the source.
先ほどもご紹介したようにね、魔鋼と呼ばれる、非常に大きな盾に似た武器を使います。
And the fighting style incorporates the use of twin great shields known as the
I
Skiltborg.
missed him.
この武器は先ほどご覧いただいたトレーラーにもあったように変形機構を持ってます。
So these shields not only offer protection, but they transform to offer potent offensive options as well.
近接攻撃と遠隔攻撃を切り替えることが可能になっています。
The Skiltborg can be manipulated in battle, opening up varying playstyles from high-speed melee combos to long-range attacks.
今やってみせようと思ったけど無理っぽいから。
You wanted to show everybody, but it's need more muscle?
いや、後でトレーラーもう一回見てください。
Okay, yeah, we'll show you the trailer again, so.
さらにですね、タンクとしてなんですが、来ないね。あ、いったいった。タンクとしての特徴の一つに、パーティーメンバーをあらかじめ指定して任意のアクションを実行することで、防御バフとか回復効果というのを与えることが可能になってます。
As for protection, that extends to party members as well as yourself, with the Bastion's ability to target allies with specific healing and defensive spells.
さて、なんとなくイメージができたと思いますので、今のこの説明を踏まえてもう一回、動画を見てみようと思います。
So now, with that all fresh in your mind, let's take one more look at the video from earlier. Roll the tape.
Okay. Great.
Really?
Yeah, Yoshiki only wishes he could move around like that. Those big things. Sorry, Yoshiki, you're gonna need a lot more this one.
Okay, two sword.
And that was our first new job, the Bastion.
すいません。暑くて。
I'm sorry, it's so hot up here.
ちょっと待って。
I got you.
Sorry.
I got you. It's okay.
昔の人すごいよね。これで戦ってたんでしょだって。
Yeah, you mean back in medieval times, people were fighting in armor like this?
さあ、今回ね、一つ目の新しいジョブご紹介し
Yeah,
ま
but
したが、
back in medieval times, they weren't standing on a
新
stage
ジョ
with
ブの情報は
blindingly hot
日
spotlights
本
on
で
them.
お伝えしたいと思います。
Now, as for our second job, I apologize. That will be announced in Tokyo later this year, so please look forward to it.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
Oh.
すいません、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
Yes, please look forward to it.
新ジョブ第1弾バスティオンご紹介したところで第4世界という冒険の舞台について開発の進捗をねお知らせしていくためにもちょっとその冒険の舞台をいろいろ見ていこうかなと思います。
Okay, so now that we've talked a little bit about Bastion, let's take a closer look at the new areas that you'll be able to explore in the fourth and see how far along in development we are.
今回トレーラーでも新たに公開されたフィムヒムナル5隻の生存領域ですが、制作も非常に順調に進んでますので動画、イメージボード、スクリーンショットなどを使ってお伝えしていこうと思います。
So as I mentioned earlier, and as you saw in the trailer, there are 5 great realm ships known as the FF Himnon. And as luck would have it, we have brought some art, video, and screenshot to give you a better look at some of these under development areas.
まずは冒険の舞台となる水の大陸船ナグルファルからご紹介していきます。
So first up is the first of our 5 firmaments, the realm ship of water, Naglfar.
こちらはですね開発順調に進んでおりますので動画でまずはご覧いただこうかなと思います。
All right,
Sounds very
fortunately, this
Nordic.
area is already in the later stages of development, so we were able to prepare a video walkthrough to introduce you to some of the sites. Roll the tape.
The fancy adornments on the aetherite crystal are in such a place that looks like it's more farmland. Doesn't quite fit but other than that, it looks pretty. It would fit a place like that. Not so much the farmland area.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
そして今流れてたね音楽8.0の新曲でしたね。
So, did you all notice that the music in the video was a new composition?
祖権を中心にですね楽曲の制作も順調に進んでおります。新しいサウンドいかがだったでしょうか。
Soken and his sound team have been hard at work. How was it?
That's better.
今ご覧いただいたフィールド、あれがそもそも超巨大飛空艇の上に存在しているということになります。
So I imagine you are all laser focused on the details in this new area that exists atop the realm ship Naglfar.
で、今のがナグルファルという船の上そのものがフィールドになってるんですが、まあじゃあ実際ね、船の外側、空がね、どんな風にこう動いていくのか、今までのエリアとはまた違った、天候とか、環境状況とか、我々チャレンジしてますので、その見栄え、見た目にもぜひご期待ください。
But what is it like outside the ships? What is it like atop the ships? What is the weather going to be like? What are the environments going to be like? There are so many different questions, and the dev team is trying lots of new things in their design of this area.
そして船体の中央にある巨大なクリスタル、第4世界では巨大なクリスタルをアーククリスタルと呼んでいます。
I imagine you also noticed the giant crystal at the center of the ship. That we are calling the arc crystal.
アーククリスタルがどのような役割で各船に設置されているのか、ストーリー上どんな役割を果たしていくのか、ぜひ想像しながらいろいろね、こう妄想をね膨らませてみてもらえればと思います。
All right, so now these crystals not only serve a practical purpose on each realm ship, but they also play an integral part in the main scenario. But as to how, you'll have to speculate.
まあでもさすがね、水の大陸船と呼ばれるだけあって、非常にね、水が豊富なようには見えますね。
But again, as one might expect from a name realm ship of water, water is also a prominent feature on Naglfar's locales.
では続いてはプレイヤータウンの方を見ていこうと思います。
Next, I'd like to introduce the newest player town area.
今ご紹介した水の大陸船ナグルファルに存在するプレイヤータウンの紹介となります。
This is the player town that exists on Naglfar.
そのタウン名ファルガルズと呼ばれています。
And its name is Falgarth.
ちょっと先にねイメージラスト見てみましょう。
Right, let's take a look at some artwork.
こちらはね前回の北米のファンフェスでもご紹介したイメージラストですね。
This art probably looks familiar, seeing as we first showed it off back in Anaheim.
もちろんこちらも開発進んでおりますので、ウォークスルーの動画を用意いたしました。
But today we have brought some in-game footage to better show you the town sites.
ただ一個ごめんなさい、注意点
Wait.
ございます。
You have one thing.
こちらの動画に流れるミュージックも新曲です。
You'll notice that in the music in this next trailer that we're going to show is also a new composition.
I better hope they're new compositions. It's
タウン
new
の曲では
expansion.
ないです。
But it is not actually the song that's going to play in the town in-game.
まあこれ実はこのタウンのミュージックの制作がまあなかなかねまだスケジュール的にはこの先だったので、もともとはオールドシャーレアンのミュージックを当てて皆さんにねこうお届けする予定だったんです。
So the reason behind that being is that we're still early in development, especially when it comes to sound. And so the sound for this area wasn't finished in time for the trailer. So originally, we were just going to put in some temporary music, maybe like Old Charlian.
でも動画をねトレーラーチェックしてたらすごいよくできてたので、いやーできればあんまりこうオールドシャーレアンのイメージつけたくないなっていう話をしたところ。
And so, but then I finally got the trailer and I was doing my checks and I was looking at it and thinking, no, Old Charlie doesn't fit here. It would be great to have some new music.
サウンドディレクターの祖権がですね、一晩で新しい曲を作ってくれ
And
た
so Soken made a new track in one night.
ただしすいません、さっきも言ったようにこれ実際のタウンの曲ではないのでそこだけご了承ください。
But again, please note that this isn't going to be used in the town.
ソケンちゃんと言っといたからね。
So Ken, we told them, just like you asked. They know.
さあそれでは動画ご覧いただきましょう。
All right, let's roll the tape.
Oh yeah, totally frickin' Northern Water Tribe. Frickin' what the hell? It's a pretty place, though.
「さあいかがだったでしょうか。プレイヤータウンであるこのファルガルズは戦艦ナグルファルの中に、建造されています。
So I hope you enjoyed that. Not only is the town of Falgarth constructed within the realm ship of Naglfar,
ただね、上空見るとちょっとねバリアみたいなものに囲まれているように見えますね。
it appears to be contained within some sort of protective barrier that you can see in that shot.
こちらは小型飛空艇の発着場のようです。
So here we have what appears to be a landing for some smaller airships.
まあこちらからもねバリアのようなドームがね見えてますね。
And we can see that barrier dome from here as well.
こちらは前回、気象公演でもご紹介したマーケットの様子、制作も順調に進んでおります。
And here we have the market area that we showed off in Anaheim. As you can see, development of this location is coming along nicely.
はい、このタウンでね皆さんさまざまな出会いと冒険が、始まっていくことになりますので、ぜひファルガルズ、ナグルファルという船とともにね覚えておいてください。
Again, there will be lots of encounters and adventures waiting for you in this town of Falgarth on the ship of Naglfar.
さてさて他のエリアも見ていくことにしようと思います。
All right, let's move on to our next area.
こちら次にご紹介するのが火の大陸船フリングホルニです。
So next up, let's do a brief walkthrough of our second of the five firmaments, the realm ship of fire, Hringhorni.
こう見えても飛空艇なんです。
That's seriously what it's called.
An airship.
先ほど公開したティザートレーラー
The second airship is the realm ship of fire. It's called the
This
Hringhorni.
area appeared in today's extended trailer.
こちらもですね動画をご用意しましたのでウォークスルーでまずはお楽しみいただこうと思います。
And again, just like Naglfar, we have prepared a video to show it off.
さてこちらも新曲なのかどうかご注目ください。
Again, listen close to see if we use a new track here as well. Roll the tape.
Beat ahead of the where you run.
So many people are just going to be wanting to visit the horny ship. Definitely a lot more industrial looking. Well, I guess we know where we're going to be leveling our miners.
No.
Probably on that ship.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
こちらもね、新曲でしたね。
It was a new track.
火の大陸船というその名前の通り、巨大な炉とかね、溶けた鉄のようなものが、多く見受けられたんじゃないかなと思います。
So, and as we'd expect from a realm ship of fire, this place looks definitely hot, with what looks like some foundries and rivers of molten metal.
でもこちらの空ね、ファルガルズのドームとはまたちょっとね、違った様子ですね。
Again, even that protective dome that we saw back in Falgarth looks different here, giving the sky a different hue.
まあ先ほど紹介したナグルファルの中でもね、一部映ってたと思うんですが、上空ね、第4世界という、世界の環境がね、どうなっているのか、このあたりもね、ちょっと注目して見ていただけると嬉しいです。
So just as on Naglfar, it looks like while on the realm ships, despite the cold below, you're going to be able to experience all different kinds of environments up in the sky.
船の上、飛空艇の上とはいえ、フィールドには森や湖ももちろん存在しています。
So atop these airships, you're going to have forests and lakes.
どうしてもね、こう巨大飛空艇とはいえ、飛空艇の上にフィールドが存在するっていうと、あれもしかして今までよりもフィールド小さくなるのかなって心配する方もいらっしゃるかもしれませんが、フィールドの規模はいつもと同じかちょっと、上ぐらいですんで、ご心配なく。
So I know what a lot of you are thinking is that if you're going to have these fields on top of the airships, that the fields are going to be smaller. They're not. They're either going to be the same as the field size that we've had in the game up until now, or even sometimes larger.
今回ご紹介する、フィールド第4世界の良さここまでなんですが、他の船も含めて少しだけアートワークお見せしたいと思います。
So those are the only walkthrough videos that we have today, but I did bring a few pieces of artwork for some of the other locations and realm ships.
なんかね、こうデザインも形状もかなり異なってますね。
So as you can see, there's a lot of variety in their design and shape.
さあさあ、これらの飛空艇の上でですね、皆さんの冒険どうなっていくのか、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
So again, what kind of adventures await atop these realm ships, you'll have to see.
まあ今はね、今回シナリオのスポイラーあんまり食らいたくないとおっしゃってる方が SNS 上非常に多いので、冒険の世界も一旦今日お伝えするのはここまでにさせていただこうと思います。
And again, as is always, we can't talk too much about these areas without giving too much away. We know there's a lot of people on social media that are saying, you know, we don't want to know too much, so we're going to just leave it with this for today.
はい、さあでは。
No, they're actually listening to the social media people. Apparently, people on social media said that they don't want to know too much, so they're not revealing. They're being careful not to reveal too much.
So now let's take a look at some of the system changes to be expected in 8.0, with a focus on that main scenario.
8.0 のメインクエストはもちろんこれまで同様にストーリー展開を重視した内容になっています。
So as was the case with previous expansions, we consider the main scenario narrative one of the key components of 8.0.
一方ではこれまで固定化されてたねストーリー展開、特にエリアのこう攻略順番というところに今回変化をつけるという試みをしています。
So that said, we wanted to switch things up a little bit this time by offering more options as to how individual players approach and proceed through the fixed content.
これまでは拡張の新しい物語が始まると序盤の一部だけちょっとねストーリーが2つに分岐するみたいなところあったと思うんですけど、それをさらに進化させて特定のエリア攻略以降どのエリアから攻略して物語を進めていくか、それは光の戦士皆さんである、あなた自身が決めていくという内容になってます。
So while we dabbled with tiny bits of branching narrative back in other expansions, for 8.0 we're going to try something new. After every player has experienced the same onboarding quests, we want to be opening up the 8.0 narrative to allow players to choose which areas they tackle next, meaning that different players can do different things.
ですので、 物語の中盤、プレイヤーごとに攻略する順番が異なるという展開が待っています。
And again, because different players can take different paths, that means you'll potentially be experiencing the story in a different order than other players.
Oh, cool.
言葉だけじゃね、よくわかんないと思うんで、ちょっと図解
After you get
で
past the
お知ら
main
せします。
area, you're going to be able to
But,
choose what path you
let's
take
show
for the
you what we
story.
mean in this next slide.
Like everyone has to do the same starter area, and then
大タウンを
you
含
get
め
to
て、
choose
まあ
between
プ
a
レイヤー
few.
誰もがね、みんな共通でエリア A は攻略します。
All right, so to better explain, everyone starts, for example, in Area A and proceeds through that first part of the main scenario quest and town.
その後のエリア B、C、D というのは物語を進める上で必ずこの3つ、ちゃんと冒険をしなければいけないんですが、
But again, instead of then traveling to B, then to C, then to D, and tackling those areas in a fixed order,
例えば A から攻略するの、違う C から攻略するのかとか D から攻略しようとか、いやいや B から行くよみたいなのはその順番、光の戦士である皆さんが決めてください。
players will be allowed to tackle those next three in any order they like. For example, you want to go to C first, and then D, and then B, that's fine.
こんな感じで順不動で攻略していくことになります。
So kind of like this, again, that order is not fixed, it's free for each player.
まあ、例えばエリア A 物語攻略した後、僕は B へ進んで、物語をクリア。
So for example, after clearing A, I move on to area D.
一度 A に戻った後、今度は B のエリアを攻略。で、攻略したらまた A に戻って続いて C へのように、突破するエリア、自分たちで選んで進んでいくことになります。
And so after completing A, you move on to D. You complete D, you move back to A. Then you go to the next one, for example, B, and then move back to A. Then finally go to C and finish that.
じゃあ今の説明をドットキャラで動かして表示するので見てください。
Okay, so now follow the character on the screen.
はい、D 行きました。コンプリートして、A バック。B ってコンプリートした。戻ってくる。で、C、コンプリートした。そして、新しいエリアへと進んでいくみたいな。
And then again, after clearing all of those three in any order, you all convert the story once again, the path reconverges on the fourth area.
物語はもちろん壮大な大きな一つのお話となっていますが、道中が皆さん自身の手でね、お話の順番が
So
変
our
わるということ
players
で
see half the
す。
people going to ship
So of
horny
course, this
first.
means that players will be experiencing the overarching story in different orders.
最後に来るめちゃくちゃ大きな結末にこの選択が影響することはないので、ただ分岐がたくさんあるので、いろんなルートで多分プレイヤー同士の会話が先そっち行くとそんな話が出てくるんだみたいな、かなり分岐は多く今回作っていますので、ぜひ他のプレイヤーの皆さんとそっち行ってみたらどうだったみたいな話をしてもらえると嬉しいなと思ってます。
So whatever order you decide to tackle those three areas in is not going to affect the outcome of the story. That said, because players are going to be going in, these areas in different orders, that knowledge about the story is going to be different for every player. So that means that players are going to be talking about stuff, and you'll be able to learn from other players what maybe they hadn't seen yet, and create conversations that way.
All right, yeah, rock country guy building that other thing.
C から攻略したら途中で仲間が死んじゃったみたいなことにはならないので。
So yes, don't worry. No players are going to die in one of the branches, and then you have a big spoiler reveal somewhere. That's not going to happen.
もちろん、これによってですね、レベリングの差が生まれたりしてきます。だからマッチングにもね、ちょっと影響するんじゃないのという心配あるかと思います。
Now you might think that this has the potential, again, to cause some problems with player leveling and party matching for main scenario content, and you'd be right.
そちらについてもですね、サポートするシステムを開発しております。
But do not worry, we've got you covered in that aspect.
新たなバランスアジャスト、8.0 の特定エリアに存在するインスタンスダンジョンと特定のフィールドなどでは新しいね、このバランスアジャストっていう仕組みが動作するようになります。
So in Evercold, we'll be introducing an all-new auto-balancing feature for a handful of fields and select instance dungeons that are affected by the branching narrative.
先ほど紹介した B、C、D の3つのフィールド、そしてそこに存在する3つのインスタンスダンジョン、これらはどの順番で攻略しても OK になるので、プレイヤーの皆さんのジョブレベルが人によって結構バラバラになります。
So for example, let's go back to those B, C, and D areas and their instance dungeons that we talked about earlier. Because players will be able to go to these areas, B, C, and D, in any order that they like, it means that players will be experiencing them in all sorts of different job levels.
よいしょ。はいはい、こういう感じですね。みんなバラバラのレベルになってますね。
So everyone is at different job levels.
モンスターも当然強さっていうのがね変わってきます。だからフィールドにあるモンスターとかフェイトとか、これらはプレイヤーのジョブレベルに応じてモンスター側やダンジョン側の、難易度が自動的に調整されるようになってます。
So to alleviate any potential problems and flatten out the playing field, no matter which order you choose and who you party with, we will be implementing a system that adjusts enemy and fate and dungeon difficulty in the area based on each player's individual current level.
この3つに関して、想定している強さ、に応じて我々システム側がバランスをちゃんと調整しますよということになります。
So basically, we'll be taking that, and on the system side, we'll be adjusting and balancing that battle difficulty in real time.
ただこれ、実際にプレイしてみないと分かんないと思うので、なんかいい感じになるんだと思っておいてください。
Now, this is probably one of those things that will be better understood by actually playing it. So for now, you'll just have to take my word for it and trust that job level won't be a problem when it comes to the branching narrative.
なので皆さんは自由に冒険してもらえれば、なんかいい感じになると思っててください。
So yeah, you know, you'll go into these levels and things will be fine. Trust us, we'll make them fine.
これをやることで、これまでクエストとかインスタンスダンジョンで装備、ギアの報酬もらって相手のレベル上げてったと思うんですけど、今回攻略順番が変わることによって、報酬のアイテムレベルどうするんだろうみたいなところがあると思うので、それらもですねプレイヤーの皆さんの攻略自由度を上げるために、全面的に見直しを行っています。
So you're probably thinking, what about dungeon rewards then? Up until now, gear rewards earned from quests and instance dungeons were bound to fixed item level and equipable level. But this too will be changing to give players more freedom to choose when and in which order they wish to tackle certain content.
いずれにせよですね、皆さんの冒険がより自由に不便なく、進められていくようにシステム側もサポートアップデートを行ってますよというお知らせでした。
So as I said, these changes and updates are being made with the goal of giving you more agency when choosing how you want to play.
今のところこのシステム 8.0 の特定のフィールドと特定のインスタンスダンジョンのみで動作します。
So currently this new system is only going to be available in select fields and instance dungeons released in 8.0 for the main scenario.
ただしですね、この新しい仕組みを使った新たなコンテンツ、新しいコンテンツカテゴリー作っていこうとして今設計中ですので、そういったものにもぜひご期待ください。
But we are already thinking up new ways to incorporate this in exciting new content moving forward.
さあ、メインクエストに関した情報はここまで。
All right, so that's all we have regarding the narrative. What's up next? You want some water? Okay. You look really hot.
Yes.
Yeah, I get you this.
基調講演が終わったらね、僕2、3キロ痩せてんじゃないかな。
You think that this is a good way to lose weight? You'll be 1 or 2 kilograms down by the end of the show.
すいません。
All
right. というわけで、ストーリー展開ね、やっぱりあんまり知りたくないという声、今回本当多いので、あまりね、事前にお話しするのは、ここまでにしとこうかなと思ってます。
So again, like I mentioned before, we've had a lot of feedback from fans on social media saying that they don't want us to reveal too much regarding the story before the launch, so I'll try to control myself.
ぜひ今日お知らせした内容をね、頭の中に入れつつ、パッチ 7.56 で展開されるメインクエストパート2を楽しみにしてください。改めてメインクエストパート2 公開日は9月8日になっております。
So for now, you'll just have to speculate at where this takes us, and also check out the hints that we're going to be dropping in patch 7.56. Remember that part 2 of the main scenario to Evercold is coming in a little more than a month on September 8th.
September 8th is when we get new as
ここ
cute.
から北米の基調講演でもお伝えしましたゲームデザインの拡張について北米でアナウンスした内容をおさらいしていきつついくつかの項目ではその詳細をちょっとお伝えしていこうと思います。
So next up, I'd like to talk a little bit about how we look to evolve Final Fantasy XIV's game design, recapping what we talked about in Anaheim, as well as providing a little bit of new world-first information.
まず一番大きかった部分ですがこちら、デイリーベースのゲームデザインからウィークリーベースに変えますよという部分です。ゲームデザインそのものを大幅進化させていきます。
So as we talked about in Anaheim, again, that first big plan is to change from the ground up how players tackle content, moving from a system that encourages rewards daily consumption of content to one that's more weekly based.
まあ特にね、プレイスタイルっていうところをこうウィークリーからね、デイリーからウィークリーに変えて、とにかく好きなコンテンツを皆さん自由にプレイしてもらうことでポイントを貯めてキャラクターを成長させていくというデザインにしていきます。
So in other words, players can earn these points across the span of a week rather than a day by playing a variety of different content and then use those points to grow their characters or their gear.
もちろんその週だけでなく、その週のポイントを全部貯め切った場合には、もし前の週のポイントがまだ貯め切れてないのであれば、まあ前の週のもね、遡って貯められるみたいな、まあ忙しい現代の光の戦士の皆さんのライフサイクルに合わせて毎日コツコツプレイすることもできるし、時間のある時にまとめてプレイするっていうことも可能にして冒険の自由度を上げていきたいと思ってます。
And like I said last time, we'll even be allowing players who've earned all of the points available in a week to go back and re-earn any missed points from the previous week. The thinking behind this is to allow players the ability to better adjust their in-game play styles to their actual out-of-game lifestyles. If you want to play a little each day, earning as you go, that's fine. If you want to wait until the weekend
binge
and
it all in
earn
one
all your
day
points
and
in a mad
forget it the
rush,
rest of the week,
that's fine as well. This updated system will allow you to decide how you want to play.
Yeah.
binge.
そしてですね、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも大幅に変更していきます。
In addition, we're also going to be introducing new ways to obtain and improve gear.
もちろんこう霊式によるギアの成長とか、新しいギアタイプのものを別のルートでこう成長させるみたいなものをご用意しております。
We have a lot of new routes for upgrading your gear, including Savage gear as well.
ただこれ新しいタイプのコンテンツも含めて全体で説明しないとちょっと分かりづらいので、こちらも最後の詳細に関してはすいません、日本ファンフェスで改めてきっちりお伝えしていこうと思います。
While we're going to be talking a little bit about it here today, there is really a lot to cover, and so we're going to have a more detailed explanation of the entire system available in Tokyo as well.
はい。そして、14改めて分かりやすくシーズン制キャラクターの成長をねより分かりやすくしていくために2回のメジャーアップデートを1シーズンと呼ぶことにしますよというお伝えをしました。
And as a mean to make all these play cycle changes a little easier to navigate, we're going to be introducing a season system that combines two major patches into a single unit.
アナハイムでもお伝えしましたが、シーズンパスとか課金をしてほしいとかそういうことではないので改めて繰り返しお伝えしておきます。
Again, like we said in Anaheim, it's good to say it again. Remember, this is just a term that we're using to define already existing set of even and odd patches. There will be no season passes, no additional fees with the season. Just want to make absolutely sure.
それをね強く言っておかないとね。
Yeah, we have to make sure you know no additional fee.
さあ、北米でこちらもねお伝えしました、バトルに関して大きなアップデートとして、リボーンとエボルブという2つのジョブモードが、実装されますが、こちらの開発も非常に順調に進んでおります。
Another big feature coming with 8.0 is the introduction of the twin job modes, Reborn and Evolved. Development on these are proceeding smoothly, and the new systems are truly something to look forward to.
でまあ何
What? What?
わかんない
Okay.
まあ当然ジョブ数めちゃくちゃ多いので、俺のジョブはどうなる、私のジョブはどうなるっていろんなことあると思いますんで、エヴァーコールドのリリース前に、これらエボルブモードの各ジョブの詳細を徹底的にお伝えするという放送をきちんとやろうと思いますので、ぜひそちらまでねお待ちいただけたらと思います。
As again, these changes to the jobs will take place over the next few months. And I know all of you out there are probably wondering, what about my job? I want to see how my job is going to change or what's going to happen with the mode for the job that I choose. And so we plan moving forward to continue to provide you with the latest information, having lots of different programs that go into detail on the new action modes for every single job.
多分4時間ぐらいの生放送になると思う。
Yeah, it's probably going to be about a 4-hour long show, but we plan to cover everything.
そして、さらにですね、キャラクター中心のゲームデザインに切り替えていきますよという話をしました。
All right, we also talked another big area of our evolution is the moving more heavily into character-focused design changes.
まあ皆さんのやっぱりねキャラクターにかける愛情というものが非常に大きいので、まあそこを中心にねより便利に快適に遊んでいただきたいなと思ってます。
Again, we know you love your character, so we want to give you all of the options necessary to make that character, that avatar, into something that really represents you.
はい、その一環として、アーマリーシステムの
And so the first and foremost being that upgrade to the armory system.
アーマリーシステム進化させることによって、ジョブごとのレベリングっていうのは今まで通りまあしていただくことになるんですが。
So first and foremost, again, that upgrade to the armory system, players will still have to level their jobs. But now,
レベルキャップに到達したの後、最もね高いアイテムレベルのジョブのアイテムレベルを他のジョブにコピーできるというようにアーマリーシステムもさらに進化していきます。
So, but now, after reaching the cap, the level cap, you'll be able to copy your highest item level over to other jobs that have reached the cap.
ただこれ気をつけてくださいね。アイテムレベルをコピーされる側のジョブというのもマックスまでレベリング終わってる必要があるので、レベリングの時からコピーできるわけじゃないので、そこはぜひご注意ください。
Just again, remember that you can only copy your max item level from a job that has reached a cap to another job that has also reached the cap.
まあもちろんね、サブパラメーターまで最強に突き詰めたいという場合には、それぞれのジョブのね、装備を集めていただくことになります。
So this doesn't apply to gear subparameters affected by materia and the like. So those who truly want to maximize their gear's potential still have the option to gather and upgrade the best gear for each job.
まあこれによってでも気軽にね、いろんなジョブで友達のヘルプをしたりとか、霊式の練習に行ったりっていうことが本当今まで以上に、気軽に快適になるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But again, what this system does is that it opens the door for players who simply want, for example, to be able to help out a friend who's looking for a certain job to fill out a party, or maybe you want to practice Savage with a different job. It gives you the opportunity to play the way you want to.
そしてさらにですね、キャラクターで変化があるとし、このキャラクターアクションスキンというものを導入します。
Another new system that we hinted at Anaheim was character action skins.
これっていうのは何かというと分かりやすく言うとアニメーションというものがまあ報酬として新たなカテゴリーとして加わりますということになります。
So basically, what this means is that we're going to be introducing variations of existing action animations that players that can equip to their characters after receiving them via rewards.
これによってですね、皆さんのキャラクターを今よりもより個性的にしていくという遊びを想定しています。
And through this, ultimately, you can increase your character's individuality.
こちらはですね、紹介の準備が整いましたんで、お約束通り今日のね、このヨーロッパの基調講演で詳細を説明させていただこうと思います。
And again, as we promised back in Anaheim, we are going to give the details here in Berlin, and we're ready to show you exactly what we mean.
はい、それではですね、早速、ジョブの説明をさせていただきます。
So, again, as we promised back in Anaheim, we're going to give the details here in Berlin, and we're ready to show you exactly what we mean.
まず大きく分けて、キャラクターアクションスキンというのはキャラクターのねこうアクション、つまりポーズとか、いろんなこう普段テレポしてるアニメーションとかそういうものを指してます。
So, for the most part, character action skins are what the name implies. The set animations or motions that play when your character performs a specific action, like teleport or warp.
普段から皆さんが使ってるねこういうエモートもキャラクターアクションですね。
Emote actions are also character actions.
キッズ。
That's hard to do in the armor. Yeah.
エバーコールドではそれをさらに、拡張して、まずキャラクターのジェネラルアクション、例えばテレポとかデジョンとかそういったキャラクター固有のアニメーション、ジョブアクションなどは、ジョブアクションというのはジョブそのものの、攻撃だったり栄唱アニメーションっていうのを好みのアニメーションに切り替えるというのが今回のシステムになります。
So again, for Evercold, we are going to expand our current system to allow players the option to assign different animations, not only to existing general actions like teleport and warp, but also select job actions, including various attacks and casting motions. Basically, we're putting that choice in your hands.
で、実際にこれ見ていただいた方が分かりやすいので、ジェネラルアクションスキンの、パターンっていうのを用意しましたんで、動画でまずご覧いただこうかなと思います。
But it's probably quicker if I just showed you, so let's take a look at some of the general action skins. Roll the tape.
Oh, that is such an extra teleport animation with that.
So like you saw in the video, since the game's launch, players have been limited to a single animation when using teleport.
これが複数の、テレポアニメーションに増えるので、自分は、もちろんいつもの使ってもいいんですけど、ちょっとライトサイドっぽくしたいよって言ったり、ダークサイドっぽくしたいよってなれば、こういったスキンを手に入れてもらって、好きなアニメーションを自分で設定してキャラクターをカスタムするっていうのがジェネラルアクションスキンのカスタマイズです。
So again, with Evercold, we will be increasing the number of available animations for this and other actions, allowing players to choose whatever fits the character best. You want to go to the light side, you choose that type A. Go to the dark side, choose that type B. This is the idea behind character action skins, allowing you to choose what you think fits best.
エバーコールではこれらのアニメーションのシステムにアップデートを加えて、ジョブごとに特徴的なね一部のアクションをプレイヤーの好みに合わせて
opens the option of them doing pay things with it too. So you gotta wonder what pay things are going to do with it.
アクションもこうやって一部はね差し替えられるようになりますよと。
But again, this isn't just limited to the general actions like teleport. We'll be gradually updating our system to allow players to customize the animations of select actions for each existing job as well.
過去にですね、ちなみに聞いてみよう。2.0 から遊んでるよっていう方どれぐらいいます？
Okay, so first of all, I want to ask, how many people have been around since 2.0, since ARR?
すごいたくさんいる。ありがとうございます。我々度重なるジョブのアップデートをしてきたことによってですね、過去にはね特定の気に入ってたジョブのアクションなくなってしまったとかいうのもあると思います。
So again, we've had many updates to the game since 2.0, and that sometimes means that we had to remove certain job actions that some players liked a lot.
そういったものをですね今回復活させて、特定のアクションに設定できるようになればいいなというふうに思ってます。
But with this new system, that means we can bring some of those back.
ちなみにです。アニメーションを交換しても DPS は増えないので安心してください。
However, please note, changing a character's animation will not affect your DPS.
まあでも気分はね上がるかもしれないからね。
Yeah, but your emotional DPS will go up.
さて、こちらのですねこのアクションスキンというものをカスタムしていく要素のリリーススケジュールお知らせしていこうと思います。
All right, so talk about a little bit about the release schedule for these action skins.
まず 8.0 ではジェネラルアクションスキンの変更システムと、選択アニメーションをいくつか、実装させていただきます。
So the current plan is to introduce the system at the 8.0 launch and start by adding an initial set of animation skins for general actions.
で、ジョブアクションスキンの一部変更カスタムというのはパッチ 8.1 から実装の予定をしています。
Then at patch 8.1, we'll be bringing the first round of job action skins.
まずはですねシステムを実装していくつかのアクションがねこうやって自分の好きなものに設定できるようになりますが
At the time of implementation of this new system, the plan is to have it available for many actions.
変更できるアニメーションの種類っていうのはどうしてもね最初のうちすいません、いろんな作業をしなきゃいけないので種類がちょっとね少ない状態から始まると思うんですが
However, early on, options will be limited. It will take a lot of effort from our devs team to implement each one of these, and so we're going to need a little bit of time.
ただこのシステムを実装することによってあとはアニメーションをどんどん追加していけば良くなるので随時パッチによって種類というのも増やしていくスケジュールになってますのでぜひシステムの実装だけではなくてそのアップデートで増えていくアニメーションの種類というのにもぜひご期待ください。
Again, with time though, we plan on gradually increasing the number of skin options to give you all the opportunity to make your character truly unique. It's not going to be a one-off thing. We're not going to implement the system and be done with it. With each patch, we're going to be introducing more and more actions as we proceed in the game.
はい。そしてこちらもですね、アナハイムでお伝えしたキャラクターをね中心に添えたゲームデザインをさらに進化させるということで、キャラクターカスタマイズ関連も、アップデートを行いますという話をしました。
Of course, action skins aren't the only way we're looking to allow players to further customize their characters. We even have more updates coming in form of improved character creation options.
まあこれら詳細はね、アナハイムの基調講演でお伝えした通りなんですが。
So we already talked about a lot of these options at Anaheim.
これ以外にもパッチ 8.1 以降ですが順次カスタムの幅は広げていく予定です。
But in addition to these that we have up here, we have an even wider variety of customization options coming in 8.1 and beyond.
まずここに表示されているごめん消さないで俺の絵はいいから。
Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
ここに表示されている内容に関しては 8.0 リリースと同時に実装されます。
So the things that you see here, we're already testing these, and these will be ready for 8.0.
今日せっかくベルリンでの基調講演なので、さらにアップデートしていくカスタム要素 8.1 以降の予定というのも今日ちょっとお知らせしていこうかなと思います。
But today here in Berlin, we want to give you a sneak peek of those exclusive new customization options that are coming in 8.1 and beyond.
まあそれが何かと申しますと、
Right. So what are we talking about here?
ララフェル、
Lalafels?
ビエラって
Viera?
鼻がちょっと黒いやん。
Oh yeah, so there's that little bit of darkening, that shading on the noses of Lalafels and Viera.
あとミコッテって
So the Mikote.
戦化粧。
Ah, yeah, the war paint.
これらをオンしたりオフしたり。
We'll be adding a new feature to turn these on and off.
種族固有のカスタマイズというのも幅を広げていこうと思っています。
So basically, the plan is to increase the amount of options for specializing customization for select player character races.
もちろんね世界観とか世界設定に基づく部分なのでデフォルトはオンにさせていただきますがプレイヤーの皆さんに表示するかしないかというところの選択をお任せしようかなと思っております。
So again, in accordance with our game's lore, the default for these settings will be on because that's what the lore is, but whether to turn them off is now going to be completely up to you, the player.
開発のテスト進んでますので、スクリーンショット持ってきましたので、ちょっと見てみましょう。
And again, development is currently underway, so we have some screenshots to show you what we're talking about.
こちら今のね、オリジナルのララフェルですね。
So this is what we have the Lalafell now.
こういうことができるようになってます。
So you can do this.
ね、特徴の黒いの消せてます。
So yeah, that darkening around the nose, you can now turn that off for Lalafels.
さらにですね、進まない。あ、ビエラ。
You have the same with the Viera as well.
左がね、
Left is what we have in the game now.
オンオフできるようになりま
You
す。
can do that on and off.
これらまとめるとこんな感じです。
Again, a comparative side by
は
side.
い。男性も女性も調整できるようになりま
Males and females will be covered.
す。さらにミコって
We have our Mikote, the war paint.
なし。
Sexy.
Special event mode in literature.
女性もですね。 さらにもう
Huh? Oh,
アウラ
oh, we have Aura as well.
角のパターンがですね、なんで進まないの？あ、まあ女性も同様です。
That's right.
まあもちろん、今日紹介した以外の種族だったりとか、これら以外にも変更箇所っていうのは、随時アップデートで増やしていく予定ですが、今日先行公開できるのはすみません、ここまでです。
Again, there are even more updates coming with character customization, but this is all we can show you today.
まあね、本当に7.0 では本当に多数の変更があって、まあ、非常にね我々の不具合も多くてご迷惑をおかけしてきたグラフィックスアップデートなんですが、そのグラフィックスアップデートを皆さんにやらせていただいたことによって、こういったキャラクターに関する、自由度の拡大というところまでこぎつけることができました。この場を借りて改めてお礼申し上げます。
Ultimately, all these updates were made possible by our big graphics overhaul that we started back in 7.0. And again, we apologize for all the bugs and inconveniences that it has caused over the months, but thanks to your patience, this has created a foundation for us to be able to bring you all of these cool new features moving forward, so I hope the wait was worth it.
Thank you, guys. まあもちろんその新生エオルゼア以降ですね、まあ設定と世界設定と種族設定というものにまあこだわってきた、僕がね特にこだわってきた部分ではあるんですが、まあその設定にこだわるという部分を続けていくのか、自由なカスタマイズというものを優先していくのか、この判断というのはもう僕が決めるのではなくて、プレイヤーである皆さんに、その判断をね委ねて、その代わり選択肢を増やす方向に、進化していこうかなと思っております。
So since A Realm Reborn, it was ultimately my decision to limit player customization for the sake of maintaining lore standards. But now I've put that decision back in your hands and tried to provide even more freedom to let your avatar be who you want them to be.
冒頭にすみませんご説明した通り、まあすごく喜んでいただいたのはありがたいんですけど、本格的なこれらのね種族個性のカスタマイズは、パッチ 8.1 以降順次で、進んでいきますので、楽しみにお待ちください。
So now all there is left is to wait. Like I said earlier, these player race specific changes that I introduced today will be rolling out starting in patch 8.1. Freedom, he says. The decision is in my hands, he says. Where's my freaking butt slider then?
Hey,
the
hey,
decision.
Hey. You remember Anaheim?
I remember Anaheim, the dice game.
The fuck dice game.
Yeah, the fucking dice game.
Just wait.
Wait? Wait?
Just wait.
Wait for...
No!
Oh,
no,
hi.
no gesture.
Wait for the butt slap. Like this.
Secret.
It's a secret. Okay. Okay. We won't tell anyone. But you're good? It's gonna take time, but we're good. We're good.
All right, next up. And long hair. Oh. No. Next. Go. Next. さあ、前回の紹介でもね、お伝えした通り、コンテンツ、こちらも各種進化させていきますので、ちょっとおさらいと、また今日詳細お話しできるところいくつかあるので、振り返りつつね、進めていこうと思います。
Okay, so as you know, it's not only our character and game systems that will be evolving, but our content as well. So let's do a little recap of what we've gone over in the past.
まずはですね、パブリックフィールドの体験向上ということですね。パブリックフィールドの活用という新しいテーマに沿って、企画が今進行しています。
All right, so take our public fields for example. We plan on evolving these as well.
エウレカみたいなこれまでね、専用のこう探索フィールドみたいな形でフィールド探索型コンテンツとして、いろんな制作をしてきたんですけど、それらの経験を、取り入れてですね、いわゆる通常のフィールドで新しい大規模なコンテンツ、フィールド攻略を進めていくみたいなものを今開発進めてます。
So currently, we're working on ways to incorporate more exploratory content into the underutilized areas, creating exciting new experiences that were once limited to special instance zones like Eureka. Now we want to have those type of experiences now take place in the regular fields as well.
今のところ開発チームの名前ですよ。開発名称はワールドレイドという名前になってますが、変わる可能性が高いので、まあ参考までに。
So currently our working title for this new system is called World Raids, but that's likely to change, so don't get too attached to it.
というわけで、そちらもですね制作進めておりますので今後にご期待ください。
And again, that's under development right now, and we'll have more information coming soon.
続いてはですね、クエストの体験向上ということでちょっとね、エバーコールドのリリースに間に合うかどうかというところが、まあ、非常に難しい、ちょっと大規模なことをやっております。
And so while this next thing might not be fully implemented by the Evercold launch, because it's a lot of work to get implemented into the game.
それは何かというとですね、クエストの目的地に対しての、まあ、オート移動、ガイドみたいなもののシステム実装を今計画しております。
Something we're planning that we mentioned a little bit in Anaheim was automatic travel to quest destinations.
もちろん目的地を探すというのも探索とかね遊びの一環としてあえてねこれまでそういった自動化っていうのを意図的に避けてきました。
So up until now, we've avoided introducing such systems as we viewed the actual journey from the quest giver to the quest as part of the overall game experience.
ただしやっぱりこう今ねスマートデバイスのゲームの進化とかそれから皆さんねタイムパフォーマンス重視する現代のね生活サイクルに合わせて、オート移動などをね実装することでより皆さんのプレイが快適に、はかどるんであれば、まあ、こちらも用意させていただいた方がいいだろうというふうに考えています。
However, such features have become commonplace in a lot of modern games and mobile apps. And in this busy modern age, we understand that your time is important. So if adding the option for automatic travel to quests can be a benefit for some players, then we want to help.
まあこれらのサポート機能を使う使わないという選択はねもちろん皆さん、の選択可能なように作っておりますので 皆さんの考え、それぞれのこだわりに合わせて、使っていただければなと思ってます。
Of course, this feature will be completely optional. Players who
Good.
wish to continue to tackle their quests as they always have, they can do so freely.
というわけでですね、
Yeah,
今
I
話して
don't
いる
want
こ
to
の
start
ク
a
エストの
quest and be
自
like,
動
do you
移動
want to teleport
オート
exactly
ムー
where
ビ
you
ングだ
need
ったり
to be?
ガイ
Thanks.
ド機能っ
Yeah.
てまだまだ開
That
発
would be a
初期なんですけ
hard
ど、
pass for me.
開発目標のサンプルがありますので、
No.
ちょっとご覧いただこうかなと。
Hurting for
So
Because
while
I
this
need to
feature is
sniff
still in
farts along the
development,
way
I brought
so I
along
can
a
learn how to fly.
concept screenshot to give you a better idea of what we have in mind when we mean auto travel.
こんな感じですね。クエストの目的地までキャラクターオート移動してくれたりですね、こっちの方だよっつってガイドが出たり感じになります。
So having these guides to show you where you need to go, or having auto movement that will take you to that location automatically.
でだからこれシステムの開発は割と早いんですが、この移動ルートを快適に自動選択するっていうために膨大なデータ作業が必要です。
So creating the foundation for the system is easy, but doing all of the pathing is very hard, and it spans a massive amount of existing data. As such, its implementation of the game will probably be a little bit late.
だって、レルムリボン、ヘブンズワード、ストームブラッド、シャドウブリンガーズ、エンドウォーカー、ドームトレイン。
That's a lot of quests.
Yeah. まあちょっとそれらの対応にものすごいすみません、データ的な時間がどうしてもかかってしまうので、これらのシステム、パッチ 8.x のどこかでリリースさせていただく予定ですが、まあ、こういったね新しい快適性みたいなところにも、取り組んでいるというお知らせでした。
Again, we want, because there is so much work that needs to go into this, we want to have a staggered release starting in the 8.0 and then going through the 8.x series.
はい、では続いてバトルコンテンツの進化に進んでいこうと思います。
All right, another big area we're looking to evolve with 8.0 is our battles.
なんか調子悪いな。さあ続いてバトルコンテンツの進化いきましょう。
Right.
まずお知らせした通りですね、既存の8人コンテンツ、24人のコンテンツに関しても大幅な拡張というのを行っていきます。
And again, all of this evolution is going to start with our 8 and 24 player raids.
アライアンスレイドの方は前回ねアナハイムでお伝えしたエヴァンゲリオンとのクロスオーバーになりますが、プレイスタイルの変更というのもアライアンスレイドありますので、それら含めてですね、日本のファンフェスでこれねお約束通り詳細お伝えする予定です。
So we've already revealed the theme for our Alliance raid series Evangelion. But again, to learn a little bit more about the battle and playstyle, details surrounding this unbelievable crossover, you'll have to wait until Tokyo because there's a lot that hasn't been.
ですので今日は8人レイドの難易度3段階になりますよという部分に関して詳細をお伝えさせていただきます。
Today I want to focus a little bit more on the raid difficulty update that I touched upon back in Anaheim, the third difficulty.
まずこちら現在ねパッチ 7.x シリーズまでの8人レイドノーマルと例式があるという状態でしたね。
Right, so up until now, through the 7.x series, we've had two types of raids, normal and savage.
アナハイムでもお伝えさせていただいた通り、全プレイヤーのクリア率っていうのが
And like I mentioned in April, when we're talking about the clear completion rate for these,
ノーマルが 85%。
85% of all players complete the normal.
サベージに関しては 14% から 20%、まあそれぞれのねレイドによって異なるんですけど、
Again, but for savage raid completion, again it depends on the raid. That number drops significantly to between 14 and 20%.
まあやっぱりここまで差があるというのはやっぱりノーマルから例式までの難度差が激しくて、まあ練習もしにくいと。さらにはねこう例式の報酬っていうのが装備を取るか取らないかっていう大きな2つの選択肢しかないので、まあやる人とやらない人っていうのにまあ大きく分かれてしまっている。せっかくのコンテンツがあっても数字的に大きな差ができてしまっているという状態です。
The biggest reason, of course, is the difficulty and the amount of commitment it requires to prepare for these challenges. A second factor came down to Savage rewards. The only way to obtain these was via the Savage raids, meaning it locked out many users, ultimately resulting in this big gap in the numbers of players who were enjoying all this content that we had created.
そこで今回から、この間に新しい難度を作ります。
So to help alleviate this, starting with Evercold, we'll be adding a third difficulty between normal and Savage.
そう、ノーマルとサベージの間にですね。
Yes, between the two, normal and Savage.
その難度の想定ですが、おおよそ5区、エクストリームかなと同じ程度か、それよりもうちょっと優しめというのを想定して開発を進めてます。
So to give you an idea of that difficulty, think of it as similar or somewhat easier than the current extreme encounters.
じゃあこれ報酬どうなるんだよみたいな疑問あると思います。
So some of you are probably now thinking, what about the rewards? What do I get?
ノーマルから今回の新難度を経て霊式へ挑んでもらうみたいな想定ですね、これ自体は。
Again, we want this to act as a stepping stone from normal to savage, where players can gradually hone their skills.
Regular Pokemon?
報酬です。
So now let's talk about the rewards.
サベージをクリアするとレイドギアというのがもらえます。
So, if you complete Savage, you get Raid Gear.
これは霊式をクリアすると直接ゲットできるので、霊式を今まで楽しんでる方はあんまりイメージ変わりません。
So, players who challenge the Savage raids will have that opportunity to obtain gear rewards as they always have, directly upon clearing a raid. So it doesn't really change from what it is now.
そしてですね、今回新たなカテゴリーとしてシーズンギアという概念が出ます。
However, now we're going to be adding a new type of category known as season gear.
レイドギアというのとはカテゴリーが違うんですが、この新しい難度をクリアしてシーズンギアを成長させていくことでレイドギアの、強さに少しずつ近づいていくというのが新しい難度の、報酬考え方になります。
So by completing raids in this new difficulty, players can now upgrade incomplete forms of raid gear or season gear, gradually improving that gear and bringing it closer to the specs of Savage counterparts.
ですので、今普段から霊式やってるっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
All right, so first off, I want to see how many people are playing Savage. How many people tackle Savage? Okay.
おお、すごい。
That's a lot.
皆さんはもう最初から別に霊式行ってもらって大丈夫です。いちいち霊式行くのに新しい難度クリアしなきゃいけないってことはないです。
So yes, players who are already comfortable with the current Savage difficulty can skip over the new difficulty tier completely and continue to play as you always have. You don't have to clear the new difficulty to be able to go to Savage. You can go straight to Savage.
ただ逆にやっぱサメージ難しくていけないっていう人はこの新しい難度にチャレンジしてシーズンギアを成長させて最終的にはサベージにぜひチャレンジしてもらいたいなと思ってます。
But it's for those players for whom the Savage hurdle is too high, they can take this new difficulty route, gradually upgrading that season gear. Again, players, you can use this as a training ground for attacking Savage as well. How you play is up to you.
そう、もちろんね、その新しい難度でそうサブジョブの練習をしたりしてからね、霊式挑むぞみたいなプレイスタイルももちろん想定しているので、いろんな形でね、ちょっと実際にプレイしていただくまで感覚分かりづらいと思いますが、3段階難易度を作るというそのリリーススケジュールも含めてですね、エヴァーコールド直前の PLL でもしっかりフォローさせていただこうと思います。
And again, you can use this new difficulty for a lot of different ways. You can use it to practice. You can use it to get better. You can use it to upgrade that gear. There's lots of different uses for this new difficulty. Again, I can understand this is somewhat difficult to envision. So as we get closer to launch, we'll be holding a special producer, letter from the producer live, where we'll be explaining this whole system in detail.
で、ね、結局じゃあエヴァーコールドのレイドのテーマ何なのって。
So now you want to know probably the theme of the new 8-man raid coming up.
もうちょっと待って。
Okay, wait just a little bit longer.
今日話すから。
I promise I will talk about it today.
いやいや。もうちょっと待って。
Just a little bit longer.
理由があるのよ。
There's a reason.
さあ、次なる進化ですが、こちら。マッチングシステムも進化させていきます。
Again, so we'd like to recap, give you a recap of our same region player matching system.
こちら前回お伝えした通り、各リージョン内すべてのワールドでマッチングが可能になり、パーティー募集もリージョン内すべてのワールドでパーティー募集システムが一つに統合されます。
Like I announced in Anaheim, we're updating and improving our matching system. This will allow for player matching and party finding within the same region, pooling all players in all worlds in the data centers into that region.
And hopefully means faster queues.
そうなるとですね、表示されるパーティー募集の件数がとんでもない数に増えることになります。
As you can probably think, this will result in a lot more hits in the party finder.
ですので、探すのがね今度大変になると思うので、こちらのシステムリリースと同時にですね、目的のパーティーを探しやすくなるように検索機能の強化というのも今、開発を進めてます。
And again, this, depending on where you are or what time you're online, this could make it hard to find the exact party that you want. So we also plan on improving current matching and search functionality to make finding the perfect party easier.
そしてこの気になるリリースのスケジュールなんですが、
And so the estimated schedule for this is as follows.
まずは日本のテストスケジュールが決まりました。
So first, we'll be releasing the feature on our Japan servers to test it on...
Yoshi is wearing the new tank gear. He had to give up the shields though because they were too heavy. I posted a bunch of screenshots in the 14 channel in Noah's Discord.
So the current plan is that on October 12th,
it is called Bastion.
We plan to have a 24-hour maintenance for our Japan servers, implement the system, and begin our test.
It is up close and range abilities.
問題がなければ、順次ですね、他のエリアにもどんどん
DPS will not be
このシ
announced
ステム開放していき
until
ますので、ぜひテストに参加をしてですね、いろんなフィードバックをいただけると大変助かります。
And then once all of the kinks have been ironed out, we'll be rolling out this feature in other regions as soon as possible. We'll have more information on system details as well as precise dates very, very soon.
できるだけ多くの方にテストに参加をしていただいて、負荷をかけていただくことによって、まあそれらの不具合とかバグっていうのを修正できれば、早くできればできるほどね、皆さんにお届けできる、リリースタイミングがね早くなることになりますので、ぜひ皆さんの、ご参加お待ちしておりますし、それ以降ですね、その他、地域のリリーススケジュールちゃんと告知をさせていただきますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
and water bottles.
We're going to have this test period. The more people we can get to participate in this test period means the more bugs that we can find and the faster that we can fix it and make sure it's rolled out to everyone. So if you want to join us, please join us in this test so we can get all of that out quickly. Again, like I said before, we will have more details on the specific dates for each region and when we'll be launching very soon, and we'll let you know.
Plus, in air cold, I doubt you're going to have a bunch of heat-inducing spotlights on you.
Oh, you need some water. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to have a Red Bull.
ゲームの進化、それからおさらいとね、その追加情報に関してここまでとして、エバーコールドのね開発状況っていうのも次々ちょっとご紹介していこうかなと思います。
Okay, now that we've covered the big steps, let's take a look at where the development team is in regard to some of the more minor updates coming in Evercold.
Oh, and at the beginning, they did show the extended Evercold trailer.
おさらいしていこうと思います。
Again, we mentioned much of this in Anaheim, so we're going to just speed through it.
まずもちろん拡張ですんでレベルキャップの開放がありますし、各種コンテンツいつも通り、実装されていきます。
So along with a level cap increase, the team is working hard on bringing you all new features such as treasure hunt.
もちろん新たなインスタンスダンジョンというのもたくさんございますし、こちら開発順調に進んでおります。
Work on all the new dungeons is also coming along nicely.
今回はですね、ちょっと追加のアートワークとスクリーンショット持ってきましたのでご覧いただきましょう。
We've brought some art and first-time screenshots to give you a better idea of what's coming in 8.0.
よいしょ。おお。なんか開発もね順調に進んでて、今回はスクリーンショットですね。
Okay, so yeah, development on this one is proceeding nicely. So we brought an actual screenshot rather than art.
飛空艇の上とは思えないようなね、なんか異物みたいな。
Nope, not
And it's
released.
hard to believe that this one takes place on an airship.
さあ2枚目。
Is there a second?
Well, one of the cities, the water cities, looks like it's very northern water tribe from Avatar inspired.
見える動物はあれなんシープです。
We have the sheep, yeah.
猛烈に襲ってきそう。
Are they going to all gather together and attack you?
Grab random boxes.
ねえ。そして3枚目。
You have the third?
じゃあこれ
grab the English,
明
yes.
らかにこう。
That's the boss battle?
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss battle.
Maybe.
Definitely.
Maybe. Boss battle stage. まあなんとも不思議な感じですねこれね。
Again, very fantastical area.
さらになんだこの打って変わってねこの竜巻の中。
This looks like it's inside a tornado.
落ちたら間違いなくバラバラになるでしょこれ。
I don't imagine you'd want to fall off those platforms.
Yeah.
さらにですね。なんか遺跡みたいですねこれね。
This looks like some sort of ruins.
しかも遠くにはなんか浮いてる島みたいなのも。
We've got some floating islands there in the back as well.
さらに。
Damn thing.
なんか
he's back on the
緑色のオブジェクトも見える。
We have something, that green thing in the back. Don't know what that is.
やっぱりこれ屋外っぽいね。
Again, this also looks like another one of those outdoor
でも
dungeons.
ダンジョンですね。
Dungeons.
はい。よいしょ。一転してこちらはこれちょっとダンジョンらしいね。
Yeah, this has the look of a dungeon, right? This is what we think.
Yeah,
まあ
that
洞
looks
窟
like
の
it
ようにも
belongs on
見える
ship
んですけ
horny.
ど、人工物多数ありますね。
Again, it's like a cave, but we also have a lot of
16
man-made
vibes.
objects in
Kill
there
the
as well.
crystals.
なんか王宮みたいに見えます。
It kind of has that royal palace look to it.
でもさ、床の模様めっちゃ気にならないこれ。
So you look on the floor and you start seeing those shapes on the floor.
絶対 AOE 来
You
る。
know the AOE, where the AOE is going to come?
Yeah.
That's
めっちゃ気になりますね。というわけで、ダンジョンの開発も順調に進んでおります。
Again, work on these dungeons is proceeding smoothly, and we'll have more to release in the future.
そしてですね、新しい、装備関連の制作というのも進んでおりますので、アートワークでちょっとご紹介しようと思います。
Work on new gear is also proceeding smoothly, but we have some artwork
Hey, it's
for you
about
to
rock.
release today.
ね、何がどのジョブか分かるとは思います。
So yeah, I'm guessing you don't need me to tell you which jobs these are for.
まあ元々のね、イメージを踏襲しつつ、さまざまなモチーフが、デザインに込められてますね。
Again, so those designs and motifs are again used to match the feel of that each job.
こちらもバトル系のジョブ装備。
Yeah, these are also more designs for the disciples of war and magic.
ま
Spot the red
白
mage.
銀の世界に舞う赤魔同士、なんかめっちゃ映えそうだね。
That red mage gear will kind of look great in a frozen landscape.
Yeah. そしてもちろんギャザラークラフタークラスモチーフの装備デザインというのも、こちら順調に進んでおります。
Got gear for our disciples of the land in hand as well.
はい。まあというわけで本当ギアは、まあ、今回ねミラプリの進化というのもあって本当にいろ
Middle
んな
one,
装備
dye it
が
red and call yourself
組み合わ
Joshua.
せで着れるようになってますので、ぜひぜひですね新しいデザインのギア多数登場しますのでご期待ください。
Again, we have lots of new gear coming in 8.0, and with our updates to the glamour system, we know that you'll be able to find the perfect outfit.
そしてですね、多数のですね、皆さんにとっていいのか悪いのか、ボスの、制作もいろいろ進んでおります。
And of course, with new areas comes new enemies, new bosses, bound to cause you all pain and excitement.
第4世界脅威だらけでございます。
There's a lot of trouble in the fourth awaiting you.
皆さんにとっていいことなのか悪いことなのか。
Oof, lots of pain in that picture.
なんかやばそうなのしかいない。
Yeah, this picture's wild.
まあネタバレを好まない方が多いと思いますんで、まあ見づらくしております、あえて。
Again, I'm trying not to show too much. We've kind of made it all kind of a mess, so we can't be too spoilery, but
絵がめちゃくちゃ怖い。
Probably various dungeons or raid
こんな
bosses.
強敵たちと戦っていただくの
Maybe a couple of
で、
monsters.
こちらもアップデートを予定しております。
again, we have some crazy challenges planned for all of you, and we plan on adding even more, and we'll give you updates in the future.
まあ冒険を支えてくれるこれらね、各種システムの中でも特に大きいのがこのコンテンツサポーターです。
And we can't forget this update, that we have big things planned for the duty support.
このコンテンツサポーターに関連する大きな、アップデートとしてこちら。
And that starts with this.
ムーン。あ、いたいたいた。はいはい。長らく皆さん光の戦士たちの冒険を支えてくれているチョコボたち。
So Chocobo companions have long been a central component of the Warrior of Light's journey.
しかしですね、レルムリボーンでこのシステムが開放されて以来、これまで明確なアップデートというのが行われてきませんでした。
But since the system's release back in A Realm Reborn, updates and improvements have been few and far between.
エバーコールド、パッチ 8.1 シリーズからですね、何段階かに分けて、この
Price the onions are gonna go up
チョコボ
again.
たちに大幅なアップデートを行ってまいります。
So with Evercold, over the course of multiple updates starting in 8.1, we'll be giving the system a well-needed overhaul.
まずそのアップデートの詳細を見ていきま
Yeah,
しょ
they're
う。
overhauling your
Okay, let's
Chocobo
take a look at some of the
companion.
details.
Yeah.
まず一つ。
Again.
Bringing chocobos into dungeons, creating light parties with 2 players and 2 chocobos.
Huh. Interesting.
So you just need a friend with a chocobo, and you guys can
コン
do
テンツサポーターと
dungeons.
して、ダンジョンに一緒に連れて行けると。
Go
今ま
take
で
chocobo,
リク
go.
エストとしてですね、皆さん2人でダンジョン行きたい、チョコボをお互い連れてね、2人で行きたいんだっていうお声たくさんいただいてました。これチョコボをアップデートして対応させていただこうと思います。
So the companion overhaul will focus on 2 main points. The first is bringing chocobos into instance dungeons.
Oh,
to
that'll
fight
make carrying
alongside
Noah a
of
lot
you.
easier.
We've had this request for such a long time from many players, talking about how they wanted to
Oh,
go
thanks,
into
Zach.
dungeons with just 2 players and bring along their chocobo to create a light party. That is now going to be possible.
You're gonna be able to bring your chocobos into dungeons, so you and a friend can each bring your
これ
chocobo
に
and have your own light
育
party.
成パラメーターを絡めてしまうと、逆に使いづらくなってしまうと思うので、バランスはコンテンツごとに自動調整させていただきますので、気軽に連れて行けるようなコンテンツサポーターとしてチョコボの活用を今計画してます。
So now we understand that depending on how you've raised your chocobo, this may put some birds at a disadvantage. So we're currently looking to incorporate a new system that automatically, again, adjusts duty difficulty balance based on your chocobo stats.
もちろんね、変則的なね、ツーマンセルのパーティーメンバーにも対応できるように、ロールをね、チョコボのロールを気軽に切り替えられるようなことも含めて、対応を行っていく予定です。
Again, this is kind of a variation of the system I mentioned earlier, but we want to have lots of options. Maybe even, for changing your chocobo's role to match your party.
そしてもう一つ、
The second half,
バディとして育成システムも完全に作り直します。
we're going to do a complete overhaul of the current breeding system.
システム的にですね、今バトルとの相性が非常に悪くなってしまっているので、呼び出すためのシステムや育成そのものを完全に全く新しい、育成システムに作り変える予定です。
As I mentioned before, this system wasn't designed with battle in mind, so improvements are necessary to make it better fit with the new dungeoneering options. And so we will have a plan on overhauling this and the summoning system.
ただ皆さんチョコボのランクマックスだよっていう方、チョコボのランクがもうマックスだよっていう方、どれぐらいいます？
So first I want to ask, how many people have their Chocobo companion at max level? A lot.
Yeah.
もちろん皆さん育て直さなくていいです。ランクはちゃんと引き継ぎます。
Do not worry, your Chocobo rank will not be affected by these changes and will be carried over. You don't have to start over.
ちゃんとやりますんで、ぜひですね、この新しいチョコボのシステム、楽しみにしていていただきたいんですが、
How many have had their Chocobo Max for years?
こちらですね、パッチ 8.1 でおそらくダンジョンへの対応をやって、パッチ 8.2 で、育成システムの全、差し替えと一新というのをさせていただく予定です。
Okay, so please note that these changes are planned for after the launch of Evercold and will be coming in 8.1. In 8.1, the dungeoneering system will be added, and in 8.2, then we'll have changes to the Chocobo breeding.
まあすみません、とにかく 8.0 ものすごい膨大な作業量なので、まあちょっとまずはそちらを優先しつつ、ちゃんと仕様設計をして、順次メジャーアップデートでどんどんいろんなこういったね、システムのアップデートというのをやっていきますので、よろしくお願いします。
Again, while we wanted to have this out early, we wanted to make sure that we concentrated on the main points for 8.0. We have so many things planned, and so this ended up getting pushed back to 8.1, but we were going to make it something great and hope that it is worth the wait.
Here you go, dungeon creatures get choco fucked. Choco baby.
まだあるんです。
We have more?
続いてはアライアンスレイドの追加情報です。
Alright, so now we want to talk a little bit about the actual content coming in 8.0. First off, the Alliance Raid, but before that, some water.
Yes. ただですね、まだ中身のお話はまだまだできないんですが、続報をお伝えさせていただきます。
Like we said before, we can't talk about the content of the raid yet, but we do have an update that we'd like to share with you today.
前回北米アナハイムで公開した予告編のバージョン2予告編回という動画をご用意しましたのでご覧いただこうかなと思います。
Alright, and that comes in the form of a slightly updated trailer to the one that we showed in Anaheim. So let's start off by watching that. Roll the tape. That wasn't the trailer.
何やってるの?
What's going on back there? Are we good? Can we try it again?
動画出せるの?
Is it good? We're good, right?
That was whoever in charge of the video in the back being drunk, I think.
Oh no. All of Japan is crying right now. How dare you?
ちょっと出せるようになったかどうかを誰か合図欲しいんですけど。
Are we good? Let us know when we can continue. Can somebody give us a yay? Are we still waiting?
待てばいいのか、言っていいのか。
Should we wait? Can we? Any word from our production team back there? Please wait. Okay. Okay. We just got the word. Please wait.
ファンフェスたくさんやってきたけど、
There's Yoshi's soul leaving his body.
こんなでかい事故初めてじゃない?
Yeah, this is one of the. We've done many fan fests, but never had something like this. But you know, it's Berlin, new fan fest. Who knows?
Blame Berlin. Yeah, that's it.
You never know.
これは僕さすがに怒っていいと思うんだけ
Oh,
ど。
are you gonna get mad?
あ、いける。
We're good?
いける。
Okay, I think we're good.
さあ、
Sorry about the wait.
皆さんエンドウォーカーってプレイしましたよね。
Okay, so everybody here has been through Endwalker's story, right? Yeah.
カイロスってわかります？
So the Kairos?
記憶なくなるやつ。
You know the thing where you lose your memories?
そう、何もなかった。何もなかったよ。
The last 2 minutes are gone.
さあ、それでは予告編回動画をご覧いただこうと思います。
All right, now for the slightly updated trailer. Roll the tape.
Let's see. Do they get it right this time? Probably more excited when we start seeing screenshots or something.
アナハイムでお伝えした通り、エバーコールドで展開されるのは日本が世界に誇るアニメーション作品群であるエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバーでお届けいたします。
So as you know, one of the most exciting announcements we made in Anaheim was regarding our upcoming Alliance Raid crossover with world-renowned Japanese animation series Evangelion.
株式会社カラーの皆さんと連日ミーティングを重ねつつ絶賛制作進行中でございます。
So since then, we've been having meetings with the team at Kara Inc. on almost a daily basis, and production is coming along nicely.
でもなんか初号機のエヴァンゲリオン初号機のデザインが異なりますよね。
So, but if you look closely there, you can see the design of Unit 01 is a little bit different than what we're used to.
まあでも今は秘密。
But I can't say anymore.
ただですね、今日皆さんにお伝えしたいのはスペシャルゲストクリエイター参画のお知らせです。
But today, what I wanted to focus on was one of the special guest creators that we have participating in this collaboration.
なんと、偉大なアニメーターでありデザイナー、そして新エヴァンゲリオン劇場版でも監督を務められましたスタジオカラーの前田真宏さんが、今回ゴースト・オブ・デザイアにスペシャルゲストアーティスト、そしてデザイナーとして参加してくださっています。
So world-renowned animator and designer and director of the film Evangelion Thrice Upon a Time, Mahiro Maeda, will be joining us from Team Kara on Ghosts of Desire as a special guest artist and designer.
前田さんは日本の名作アニメーションの数々にね関わっていらっしゃってますが、
So over his career, Maeda-san has not only taken part in the creation of countless Japanese animation masterpieces,
最近ではね、マッドマックス怒りのデスロードとかフィリオサにも関わっていらっしゃいます。
but also took part in the films Mad Max Fury Road and Mad Max Furiosa.
ねでゴースト・オブ・デザイアでは前田さんのデザインがねもちろんどのように登場するのか、実は非常に多数のデザインを今回担当していただいていますので、ぜひですね引き続き続報の方楽しみにお待ちください。
So Maeda-san will be involved with the design of not just one, but several different facets of this collaboration, and we can't wait to show you them once they're ready.
Yeah. いやめちゃくちゃ光栄です。
It's such an honor to have him on the project.
さあ、2分間の記憶を消滅させ、
All right, now that past 2 minutes of your memories are just gone,
ゴースト・オブ・デザイアの続報もご紹介できたので、
Now we've talked about Ghost of Desire, so next up.
次はですね、お待たせしました。
Yes. It's about time.
まあ、もちろんエバーコールドでも8人レイドね、PVP のアップデート、そして Z シリーズのコンテンツも続いていきます。
So in addition to our Alliance Raid 8.0, we'll also be bringing new 8-player raid series, updates to PvP, and an all-new Ultimate Raid.
Z 妖精乱舞、皆さんいかがでしたか？
Speaking of which, how was Kefka and Dancing Mad Ultimate?
配信も含めてですね、非常に盛り上げていただきました。開発チーム、運営チーム一同、大変嬉しく思っております。
We here on the dev team have been extremely appreciative of all the players and streamers out there keeping up the hype.
今後もですね、盛り上がっていただけるコンテンツ、お届けしていきますが、
And we hope we can follow up with something just as exciting.
長らくお待たせしました。次は8人レイドのテーマお伝えしていこうと思います。
And so I imagine the biggest question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the new 8-player raid series?
さて、そのヒントとなる、まずはこのサウンドをお聞きいただこうと思います。
Yeah, those two shields, bottom
So,
left,
to give you a hint,
are
we
the
want you
things
to
he was
listen
carrying.
to
You
this
couldn't
track.
continue.
Light.
Sephiroth, what? Why are they playing with Sephiroth?
What?
For the new 8-man raid, they're playing the Sephiroth theme. Yes! The new raids are going to be Final Fantasy VII.
Uh-oh.
Zack.
かつて X シリーズで、繰り広げられるのはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズとのクロスオーバー。コンテンツ名は Beyond the Life Stream と言います。
For the upcoming 8-player raid, we'll be collaborating with Final Fantasy VII, the title of the raid being Beyond the Life Stream.
さあ、ではここで
Hell
スペシャ
yeah.
ルゲストをお呼びしたいと思います。
And to help give us a little sneak peek of what is to come, I'd like to welcome to the stage a
Hamaguchi.
special guest.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの浜口直樹です。
Remake series director Naoki Hamaguchi.
Yes, Hamaguchi-san. Oh my god, what kind of outfits are we gonna get? I want to know that. Hamaguchi-san. Hi.
さあ、ファイナルファンタジー14のファンフェスでは初登場となりますね。では浜口さん、世界中の FF ファンの皆さん、そして14光の選手の皆さんにぜひご挨拶をお願いします。
Seeing as this is your first time to appear with us on the stage at FanFest,
Don't tell her then.
let's give Hamaguchi-san
She
a
doesn't
few
need to know.
moments to say hello to the Final Fantasy fans around the world
There we go.
and Warriors of Light.
はい、光の選手の皆さん、こんにちは。
Hello, Warriors of Light.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの浜口直樹です。
My name is Naoki Hamaguchi, director of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series.
Okay, take it over.
このですね、ファイナルファンタジー14の、ファンフェスティバル、初めて参加させていただきました。
And this is my first time here at a Final Fantasy XIV Fanfest.
本当にですね、今日この場に立ってて、とても楽しみにしていましたし、とても光栄に感じています。
I've been really looking forward to being able to be here with all of you, and it is such an honor to be here right now.
Okay.
さあさあ、いよいよでリメイクシリーズ完結作の、ファイナルファンタジー7レベレーションも発売時期ね、発表され、いろいろ期待がね、こう高まっていく中でのこうクロスオーバーなんですが、そのリベレーションのね、開発状況とか、それにかける思いとか、そして今回のね、この Beyond the Life Stream に関して、 ちょっとコメントをお願いできると助かります。
So with the release of the final chapter in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, coming soon, I can imagine a lot of people will have their eyes on this exciting crossover. So, how is development on Revelation going? And what are your thoughts on Final Fantasy XIV and beyond the live stream?
はい、そうですね。まずファイナルファンタジー7レベルーションは、リメイクシリーズの、完結作として来年の春に、発売です。
So, first of all, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, as the final chapter of the remake series, will be coming out next spring.
はい。で、oh, thank you. Thank you.
なんだよ。
そうでですね、今開発チーム一同ですね、こう皆さんのこう期待に応えられる作品になるよう、もうオンタイムで、開発を進めておりますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
And the development team is really, really hard at work to make sure that it both lives up to all your expectations and comes out on time. So please bear with us just a little bit longer.
Thank you. そしてですね、まあ皆さんもご存知の通りではありますが、ファイナルファンタジー14も来年の1月ですね、エバーコールドのリリースを迎えます。
And as you guys well know, Final Fantasy XIV Evercold will be coming out in January.
まあこういったタイミングでですね、双方の作品の魅力を感じていただくことのできるビヨンド・ザ・ライフストリームを通じてですね、このファイナルファンタジーフランチャイズ全体の魅力を感じていただきたいと思います。
And so we thought this was really the perfect time to sort of come together in a united front as Final Fantasy to show what's great about both 7 and 14 in Beyond the Livestream.
はい、でもちろんですね、この、プロジェクトは両チームで力を合わせて制作をしています。
And of course, both teams are really hard at work on making this happen.
コラボレーションという形で協力してやっていけることをとても嬉しく思っていますし、しっかりとしたものを作っていきます。
And I'm really delighted to be able to have this collaboration with the 14 team, so we want to make sure that we're putting something really special together.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do Evercold, get all that stuff done. Then I'm going to do the leading up to 7, and then 7 Revelation, and then I'm going to go back to 14. I'm going to be streaming so much come January.
8.01 からスタートになります。8.1じゃないですよ。8.01ですよ。
Again, starting in 8.01, not 8.1, 8.01.
まあ全3回のレイドシリーズとして、今回もやっていきます。
Again, the collab will feature 3 full tiers.
そして先ほどねお伝えした通り、ノーマル、新しい難度、サベージの3つの難度でお届けしてまいります。
And again, it will feature the
Fighting
3
Rufus and Darkstar. Oh my god, get Darkstar as a pet.
difficulty and savage.
光の戦士の皆さんがですね、思う存分楽しめるように開発を進めております。
And we're developing it so every warrior of light can enjoy the content.
そしてですね、気になるストーリー、シナリオなんですが、まあ、もちろんね、浜口さんにもいろいろ協力していただいてはいるんですが。
So again, now as for the storyline, the main scenario, Hamaguchi-san here has been helping us out a lot with this.
こうなっております。
And this is how it's going to go.
今回ですね、こう14チームからですね、この提案を受けたときに結構あのキャラクターも出したい、このキャラクターも出したい、こんな展開をしたいみたいなものすごく高い熱量を感じました。
So when we first got the proposal from the 14 team, we really felt a lot of passion. It was like, so we're going to have this character, and then if we could have this character, and then maybe this kind of twist, this could be great.
まあだったらですね、やっぱこう我々のチームとしてもですね、本気でやっぱこれに向き合ってですね、シナリオライターとしては鳥山元も、参加してもらってます。
And then we were like, okay, well, you know, we've got to take this seriously too. So as a scenario writer, we have Motomo Toriyama-san taking part as well.
でもちろんシナリオの監修には野島さんにも参加していただいているので、セブンらしい世界観やキャラクター性っていうのもしっかりと守って感じていただけるようなものになっております。
And goes without saying as well that Kazushige Nojima-san will be supervising the story to make sure that everything really feels true to both the characters and world of 7.
まあそしてもちろんね。
Buster Sword, yes, and the massive moon. Oh, that would be cool.
So when we talk about the art design, was who involved with it?
Art design, of course, Tetsuya Nomura.
はい。もちろんデザイン面に関しては野村哲也もしっかりと監修に参加をしております。
Of course, Tetsuya Nomura-san is taking a hands-on role in supervising the art design.
はい。で当然登場のキャラクター、ボスのデザインまで含めて、やっぱファイナルファンタジー14の中でもファイナルファンタジー7らしさをしっかり感じてもらえるようなそんな監修をしっかり重ねています。
And when it comes to the character designs, the boss designs, we want to make sure that you can really get that Final Fantasy VII flavor inside of Final Fantasy XIV.
はい。まだですね、
Can you imagine the machinist weapon is just an arm attachment like a barrel for a gun?
私をはじめ野村、鳥山、野島といった本当にコアスタッフがしっかりと関わっております。
I'm afraid I can't go into much more detail today, but I do want to just let you know that the core members of the team from the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, so that's myself, that's Toriyama-san, Nojima-san, Nomura-san, we are all heavily involved in this.
なので、ファイナルファンタジー7のファンはもちろんですけど、ファイナルファンタジー14の皆さんにもしっかりと楽しんでいただける内容になっています。
So this is something that I guarantee both Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy XIV fans are really going to enjoy.
まあ今さあ今ねキャラクターっていう単語が出ましたんで、誰かが FF7 の世界から14の世界にやってくるんじゃないかなと思います。
So you mentioned characters. Does that mean we're going to be getting some important visitors from FF7 into the world of FF14?
皆さん誰が来てほしいですか？
Who do you guys want to see?
Reeve Twisty!
はい、最初このファイナルファンタジー14のチームからもなんかこのキャラクターとかこのキャラクターを出したいみたいな提案ももちろんいっぱいありました。
We did, of course, have plenty of initial requests from the 14 team about we want this character, this character.
で今回一緒にですね世界観を話していく中でやっぱ我々のチームからもですねやっぱりもうこのキャラクターも出したいしこれも出そうみたいな感じでどんどん増えていってます。
And then as we were talking about the kind of lore, the setting where we were going this, our team was like, actually, can we put this one in too? What about this one?
でもね本当にちょっと開発チームには苦労をかけてるんですけど、まあそれだけでも両チームがですねすごい強い熱量で取り組んでいます。
And so I do have to apologize to our development teams about all the extra work we're giving them, but I can guarantee that there is a lot of passion on both sides of this.
はい、ぜひですね今後の情報をお楽しみください。
So please look forward to further updates in future.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクチームとファイナルファンタジー14チームが、全力でタッグを組んでお届けするビヨンドザライフストリーム、エバーコールドのリリース後、メインクエストが一段落ついたあたりのパッチ 8.01 からスタート予定です。ぜひご期待ください。
Beyond the Livestream is a 100% collaborative effort between both the 7 Remake and 14 teams, and we'll be ready for you with the release of our first scheduled post-launch update in 8.01.
Yes.
さあ今日ここでお伝えできる 8.X シリーズのその8人レイドについてここまでなんですが、浜口さんちょっともうちょっといてください。
はい。
So that's all we can talk about today regarding our 8-player raid, but I'd like Hamaguchi-san to remain on the stage here just a little while longer.
Yeah. もうちょっとね。なぜかというとですね、パッチ 7.56 についてもう一個お知らせございます。
Why you ask? Because in patch 7.56 we have something else coming.
事前にねお知らせした通り9月8日にリリースされます。
So as you know, patch 7.56 drops on the 8th of September.
ここではですねメインクエストパート2と新たなるリミテッドジョブである魔術界が実装となります。
And with it, part 2 of the main scenario quests come out, as well as the introduction of our new special job, Beastmaster.
ただしですね
Hey, the 8th of September comes out on Tuesday, so guess what I'm going to be streaming? I guess maybe my art stream is going to happen on that Wednesday.
But a little while after the 7.56 release, we'll be introducing one more surprise.
Gold's Final Fantasy VII Gold Sauce?
ゴールドソーサーに 新しいコンテンツが登場します。
A new attraction for the gold saucer is dropping.
Oh. Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer in
ファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーですよね。
But this is the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer?
ああ、うん、まあでもよく見るとあれエオルゼアの NPC だよ。
I mean, if you look at it, I mean, you can see some, you know, the Eorzean font there at the bottom. So it's
これはあれですか、ファイナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーの中にファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーを持ってきたっていうことなんですか？
So, are you telling me that you've taken the Final
A new
Fantasy
square.
VII Gold Saucer and you've put it
Edition.
inside the Final Fantasy XIV Gold Saucer?
まあせっかくね、オリジナルのゴールドソーサーがありますからセブンには、こちらでね繰り広げられるコンテンツがこちらになっております。
and you know we had to take inspiration from somewhere, and that's the original FF7 Gold Saucer. So our new content we'd like to announce.
なんだこのコンテンツ、新しいゴールドソーサーのコンテンツ、名前を、キーバウンドブローラーと言います。
And the name of the new attraction is Keybound Brawler.
これはあれですか、タイピングゲームです
It's
か？
almost like a strategy thing.
Typing game?
Yes.
そうこれ、最大4人で、マルチプレイに対応したタイピングゲームです。
That's right. It's an online typing game that can be played with up to 4 players.
これ本当ファイナルファンタジー14のチームは発想がものすごく面白いですね。
I just want to say that the rich imagination of the 14 team is inspiring.
こうファイナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーとファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーを合わせるとタイピングゲーム。
You know, you go, so we've got the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer plus the Final Fantasy XIV Gold Saucer equals typing game.
ちょっと私の考えにはないです。
I mean, I didn't quite follow that train of thought, but
まあ皆さんだってキーボード持ってるでしょ？
I mean, everybody has a keyboard, right?
ねえ。まあほらチャットが苦手な人もいるじゃん。
I mean, some people aren't that, you know, that good at chatting with the keyboard, so
でも練習しようよ。
so now you can practice.
こちらのコンテンツ公開日は10月28日にゴールドソーサーにオープンします。
This new attraction hits the Gold Saucer on October 28th.
なのでパッチ 7.56 はこう断続的にコンテンツリリースが続いていきます。
And then you can expect regular updates from then on.
Last guy that asked Card if they had something good off stage.
このキーバウンドブローラー、今お話しした通りキーボードを使って遊ぶタイピングゲーム第1弾です。
So Keybound Brawler is the first in a series of typing challenges that we have planned.
その第1弾のテーマがファイナルファンタジー7
What
になっ
about
てい
people
る。
that play with a
The theme
controller?
for
That's
our
gonna
first
fuck them.
challenge just so happens to be FF7.
行かない。なんなん？ファイナルファン登場するねエリアとか敵ボスも FF7 から登場するんですが、
So you can expect lots of locations, enemies, bosses, etc. from the game.
タイピングして敵を攻撃する時のワードキーワードも FF7 に関連するものだらけです。
So you'll also need to brush up on your FF7 vocabulary as you'll need to type those words to attack the enemies.
なので FF7 の中に登場する単語とか固有名詞たくさん出てくるので
Keyboard warrior.
And again, there's a lot of, you know, specific words to FF7.
ぜひ覚えてください。
So it's time to brush up.
まあこのキーワードブローラーというコンテンツですね、こうやってコラボレーションと、親和性が非常に高いので、第2弾第3弾またテーマを変えて、お届けしていこうかなと思ってます。
This type of game happens to be well suited to collaborations, making it easy to swap in different themes.
まあこういったシステムを作ったことによってクイズバトルとかそういったものも作れるようになるので、まあキーボードを使って遊んでいくものを今後も、いろいろ考えていきたいなと思ってます。
I mean, we can use it for things such as like maybe trivia battles or quiz battles. Things, again, Because this is a system that allows us to utilize our keyboard in these type of mini
Coming
games,
October
it gives us the
28th,
foundation for
so
lots of
great.
things moving
It's
forward.
coming 2 days before I unplug from the internet for my damn trip.
And again, that first thing being Final Fantasy VII collab.
じゃあこれって例えば他のファイナルファンタジーのナンバリングだったりとか、まあ、ドラゴンクエストだったりとか、なんかテーマを切り替えれるってことですか？
So what you're saying is you could do another mainline Final Fantasy or even a Dragon Quest?
Yeah. そうですね。なのでステージとか敵のデザインとかキーワードを変えて報酬もねそれに合わせて用意したりすることで、まあいろんな世界観それからね、コンテンツ展開していきたいなと思ってます。他の会社様でもご興味あるところ連絡お待ちしております。
Again, we can always add new vocabulary as well as appropriate prizes. This system, again, gives us this foundation for a lot of different collab opportunities moving forward. So if you happen, and it doesn't even have to be a game company. So if you're a company that wants to work with Final Fantasy XIV and have a typing game, please send us an email.
あ、なるほど。じゃあ、あれなんですね。なんか我々のチームに結構報酬の慣習が多くあったんですけど、それってこれ用のやつだったんですね。
Now you come to mention it, actually, we have had quite a few requests in our team to review rewards. Is this where they're going to be used?
まあもちろんリワードたくさん欲しいですもんね。
Again, you know, if you're going to be playing this game, you're going to want rewards for what you do. So.
モデルの協力とかね、監修本当にありがとうございました。
Again, I want to extend my thanks to the FF XIV team for all of their help with the supervision and modeling.
キーバウンドブローラー第1弾の報酬の目玉こちらです。
We're talking about rewards. This is what you'll all be keybound brawling for first.
Tifa and Barrett outfits.
はい、皆さんご存知のバレットとティファのコスチュームになります。
As you may have guessed, this is Barrett and Tifa's outfits.
いやいや本当に監修ありがとうございました。
Yes, thank you very much for all this supervision.
あれでもあれこれバレットのガトリングなくなっちゃってます？
Definitely. They're the right size.
まあでもさ、ガトリング腕につけると、
Even got
普通の
Barrett's
武器
tattoo
がほ
there,
ら
see?
触れなくなっちゃうんだよね。
I mean, as you can imagine, if that, you know, that
Oh my
Gatling gun
god,
is
put it
there,
on a
then
Lalafell.
you won't be able to hold your regular weapons.
Over the head, right?
なるほどね。まあちょっと残念ですけど、まあわかります。
I mean, I get it. It's kind of a shame.
まあなので、ファッションアクセサリーとしてご用意しました。
But we couldn't just leave it out, so we made it a fashion accessory.
やった。これだったらしっかりなりきれますね。
Okay, great. Now we're Barrett.
ファッションアクセサリーなので、ちゃんと撃てるようになってますんで。
And because it's a fashion accessory, it will be able to fire. So.
はい。というわけで、キーバウンドブローラー報酬も盛りだくさんで皆さんのキーボードさばきに期待してます。
All right, so there are a lot of great prizes available to win, so break out your keyboards and get ready.
もちろんねタイピングの練習にもなりますしね。
And there's no better way to practice your touch typing.
はい。
はい、もう本当素晴らしい発表ありがとうございます。
So again, thanks for the wonderful announcement there.
もうビヨンドザライフストリームだけじゃなくてですね、タイピングまでファイナルファンタジーのコラボとなりました。
So we've got a double Final Fantasy collaboration, not just with Beyond the Livestream, but also with a typing game.
やっぱり同じファイナルファンタジーのシリーズとして両チームで一緒に盛り上げていきたいですね。
So this is a great opportunity for both of our teams to come together as teams working on Final Fantasy to get the whole series going and hyped even more.
Going up a Shinra tower could be kind of like, oh, what's that thing that people do? Deep dungeon? That'd be a neat deep dungeon idea.
Again, it's been exciting to work with Hamaguchi-san on this collaboration and bringing our two projects together to create something that's very exciting for everyone.
しかも2人とも偶然にもね名前が直樹なんですよね。
But more importantly, the two of us have the same name, Naoki.
まあスクエニ全体のね開発をどう盛り上げていくかみたいなところでも実はこの数年タイトルを離れても一緒にかなり仕事をする機会がありました。
The two of us have been able to work closely over the past
I mean,
several
technically
years,
it's 70
not just on
floors
games,
up,
but also
but
to kind
there
of
is
bring Square Enix
basements.
as a company into a new era.
そうですね。お互いのプロジェクトだけじゃないところでいろんな関わりもありますし、今後さらに増えそうですね。
Yeah, I mean, we have lots of opportunity to talk, not necessarily about our games, but it seems like there'll be even more opportunity in future.
さあでは浜口さん改めて皆さんにメッセージをお願いします。
はい。まずファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズ、本当に今完結作に向かっております。
All right, Hamaguchi-san, is there anything you'd like to tell the fans in closing?
So, first of all, as we've been saying, the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is approaching its climax.
でもちろんファイナルファンタジー14も
I
新しい展
like how
開
they
に向か
got
ってお
their
ります。
own English
And of
translators.
course, Final Fantasy XIV is setting out on a new saga as well.
やっぱこのね同じファイナルファンタジーのシリーズとしてですね、このタイミングで両チームで一緒に取り組めることをすごく嬉しく感じております。
And I am so delighted to have the opportunity to collaborate across Final Fantasies at such an important time for both teams.
ビヨンドザライフストリーム、ファイナルファンタジーレボリューション、双方ですね。こうファイナルファンタジー14の皆さん、光の戦士の皆さんとファイナルファンタジー7のファンの皆さんにしっかり楽しんでいただけるよう最後までやりきりますので、ぜひご期待ください。
We will be working our absolute hardest on both Beyond the Livestream, on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, to make sure that the 14 fans out there and the 7 fans out there can really enjoy what we're making.
最後にはなりますが、皆さんの本当に温かい声援ありがとうございます。今日はとても楽しい時間を過ごすことができました。本当に今日はありが
Now
とうご
go
ざいます。
do interviews about
Finally,
Revelation
thank
so we
you
get new
so
shit
much
again.
for such a warm welcome. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here with you today.
改めましてファイナルファンタジー7リメイク
You
シリ
should
ーズ
be in
ディレクターの
Hamaguchi. That is an
浜口直樹で
epic
した
stage
Let's have
right
another
there.
round of
大きな拍
applause.
手を
Final Fantasy VII Series Director Naoki Hamaguchi, thank you.
Thank you.
浜口さんにはですね明日 Day2 にスペシャルステージ直樹の部屋というのコーナーがございます。
So, for those of you who want to hear more from Hamaguchi-san, we have a special panel.
明日のその直樹の部屋スペシャルゲストとして浜口さんに参加してもらってですね、僕と FF シリーズの開発とかそういったトークを、ここで行おうと思いますので、
So in other words, I'm going to be watching VODs.
お楽しみに。
He will be joining us tomorrow and talking all about Final Fantasy and game development at tomorrow's Naoki's Room panel.
直樹ズルームね。
Double Naoki's
Yes.
Room panel.
はい。さあ、次もうそろそろ終わりに近づいてきたんで、ちょっとね時間もやばくなってきたんで、ちょっと巻き気味でいきます。
All right, so we're getting close to the end. We're running out of time. So,
前回お伝えした14の任天堂スイッチ2版についてのアップデートです。
so next up we have a quick update on the Nintendo Switch 2 version's release date.
まずですね、2026年8月お伝えしていましたが、ついに8月4日に、リリースとなります。
So, in Anaheim we told you August 2026, but the exact date is actually August 4th.
いやもうね、
August 4th,
本当に
Nintendo
長らく
Bros.
待ってもら
Count
っ
to
たんでめちゃめちゃ嬉しい
14.
です。
Yeah, we knew that you've been waiting for this for a long time, so we're very happy to bring this to you.
8月4日より各種パッケージの発売、それからフリートライアル開始します。
So, on August 4th, that's when the game will go on sale and we'll be kicking off our free trial.
もちろんまずサーバーの安定性を図るためにリリースから1ヶ月はサービス利用料金無料とさせていただきます。
So, to ensure our servers are stable, we will be offering this first month free of subscription charges.
その後は正式サービスへ移行してプレイ料金が発生するのでご注意ください。
So, after that first month, we'll officially begin service and subscription fees will incur where applicable.
すでに他のプラットフォームで14をプレイしていただいている方も任天堂スイッチ2版のサービス利用料金がすみません必要となります。
Remember, as I mentioned back in Anaheim, to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you'll require a subscription specifically for the Nintendo Switch version, regardless of whether you're already paying a subscription for another version of the game.
ただしですね、他のプラットフォームにてプレイ権がアクティブな方はスイッチ2版のプレイ料金っていうのは半額にさせていただきますので、
That said, those who wish to play on a Switch 2 and retain their existing active subscriptions will get 50% off their Nintendo Switch 2 version subscription.
さらにですね、任天堂スイッチオンラインには未加入でも、プレイ可能なので、ぜひ予約の方をよろしくお願いします。
And remember, Nintendo Switch Online membership is not required to play, so those interested, pre-order today.
プリオーダー本当こ
Well,
の
it's
後
good that you don't require the
本日
Nintendo
間もなく始ま
Online
り
to
ますの
play.
で、ぜひよろしくお願
That
い
would
し
be
ます。
Like
kind
it
of
says there,
stupid.
pre-orders start later today.
さあ予約スタートできたらですね、公式 SNS アカウントなどでもお知らせさせていただきますので、ぜひぜひご予約の方よろしくお願いします。
At the official start time, we will be doing a blast on our social channels, and so keep an eye out if you're looking to pre-order.
さてさて、今回お知らせは以上なんですが、発売日もね間もなくお伝えしていけるタイミングがね来るかと思うんですが、今日制作が進んでる、すいません、最後にコレクターズエディションをちょっと紹介させてください。
So, now that we know exactly when both the Switch version and EverCold are coming out, it's time to talk about the Collector's Bundle.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
こちらがですね、天野義孝先生に書き下ろしていただいたコレクターズエディションのボックスアートとなっております。
So here we have the special box art commissioned to Yoshitaka Amano.
今回は光の戦士リーパー姿を、書き下ろしていただいております。
Regular
Our
Pokemon?
Warrior of Light is in full Reaper mode.
はい、冒険のイメージ湧き立ちますね。
And he's ready for adventure on the 4th.
では
Depends
コ
what
レ
else
クター
comes
ズ
of
の
it.
物理アイテム群ご紹介していきましょう。
But the bundle is not just about the box, but about what's inside.
こちらがですね、コレクターズエディションの物理アイテムたちです。
So here are the physical items that come with the special edition.
天野先生の書き下ろしイラストの
Reaper
特装パッケージにこれらアイテムを封入してお届けいたします。
They all fit in the beautiful Amano box to be delivered directly to you.
ざっとですね、ご紹介
Yeah, it's gonna be a
しましょ
hard
うか。
pass for me,
Let's take a look at
considering I
each one.
haven't gotten any of the physical ones, and 7 a little
こ
bit
ちら
more.
まずはね、ハイクオリティフィギュア、今回はリーパーとなっております。
Right there on the left, you see our expertly crafted figure, the Reaper.
こちら生ハメもいこうかしら。
All right, we have the actual figure here on the stage, so let's
ここにあります。
get a close-up of this.
いけますか？これ、今回フィギュアの制作はですね、方針もいろいろ変更してより大胆でスタイリッシュなデザインや造形にこだわりました。かなり
This time, design-wise, we aimed for something very daring and stylish and went all out.
そしてこのキーホルダーの方
Well, they wouldn't
で
put
す
it
ね
up for release
こっち
over 6
鍵っ
months
て
from
ずっ
its
と呼ば
release
れて
date, will
て
they?
最近エイトスっていう名前がねついたやつですね。
I could
So
see
we've
it
also
coming out
included
for
a
Japan.
keychain whose design is based on a certain key that we now know is called the Athos.
Oh, the keychain is
そこです
pretty.
ね。
I like the keychain.
There.
はい。そして
Yeah,
まだ
but for the pre-orders,
活
they
躍
don't
をしてない
take it
のに
out right
ずるい
away.
ね。右小さいぬいぐるみ
I don't know if they
早
put
く
a
も
hold
登
on
場です。
the funds in your
8.0
card,
に
but they
登場
don't
する
take it out until
新
they.
たな部族コットル族
Oh, that's the new cat
You'll also be
race.
getting a mini plushie of one of the new
With a
NPC
dwarf beard.
races,
What the
the
fuck?
Kotor.
いやこいつよくできましたよ。
The quality is very good.
はい、ちょっと置いときますね。そしてですね、続いてこちらにあるのがです
Put the
ね、
keychain on sale.
第4世界そのもの
Separately,
を
please. Thanks.
表しているというトレーラーにも出てきましたね。タペストリー、ミニタペストリーを今回付属させていただいて
We also have a mini tapestry that we'll be providing that its design is based on the one you saw in the trailer and represents the world of the fourth.
よいしょ。そしてね、さらにコレクターズエディションには当然、これら物理アイテムだけではなく、特別なインゲームアイテムも付属しております。
The collector's bundle also comes with an exclusive digital in-game items as well.
じゃあちょっと動画を
Okay, I'll
ご覧いた
probably
だき
be
ましょう。
getting the
But it's
digital
best if I
version.
show you the first one in a video. Roll the tape.
Oh, it's a mount? What's a mount? What's a mount? What's a mount? It's a mount. It's a mount. It's a mount. What's a mount? Show me. No. There's always a map. What the fuck? Okay. So it's a horse on the ground and then transforms into Valhalla or Odin. Yep.
So the first exclusive collector's bundle in-game item is this.
8.0北欧神話モチーフが多いということで、ファイナルファンタジー13からバルハラオーディンがマウントとして登場しております
So 8.0's design and story takes a lot of inspiration from Norse mythology.
Why
so the
not?
Valhalla Odin mount from FF XIII seemed the perfect match.
You're talking like that's a bad thing.
動画にあった通りちゃんと変形もします
Eat my
And yes,
crystal
like
towers.
in the video, it transforms.
そして今回特典エモートの方は、光の戦士がねこう祈りを込めるクリスタルに願うというエモートを付属しております
In addition to the mount, you will also get the Entreat Crystal emote.
光の戦士たち皆さんがね稀なる強者たちを呼び寄せる召喚エモートになっております
Yes, this prayer emote, use it to silently summon the heroes of the realm.
そして今日ご紹介した新ジョブバスティオンのですねクリスタル武器
And of course, you'll get a special pair of crystal Skiltborg to equip to the new Bastion job.
はいこれらインゲームアイテムのみが付属したもちろんデジタルコレクターズエディションもご用意しております
So these 3 items are also available in the digital collector's edition as well.
ぜひ予約と購
All
入
right, you
を
unlock
ご検討く
the
ださい
So
the new
choose which
tank
edition
class
is right
and
for
limbs.
you
I
and
forgot to
plan
mention to
your
you, Zach.
pre-orders accordingly.
さあ本当に長い時間お付き合い
Well, with Revelation, I'm not going to be able to afford
Alright.
the physical one, so
That's all. Thank you for sticking
it'll be
around for so
collectors
long.
only.
次は日本のファンフェスへ向けてまた頑張っていきたいと思います
We've got one
Thanks for
more
the
big batch of
packages.
information coming in Tokyo.
さあ本日基調講演いかがだったでしょう
Which
か
I won't be able to
But
go to
again, how was
Tokyo
the
because
keynote?
you
Are you all
guys have a
excited?
really weird ticket system for that crap.
さあエヴァコード次なるね情報公開日本のファンフェスとなります
Again, our final batch of information is coming on October 31st in Tokyo.
改めまして基調講演最後までお付き合いいただき本当にありがとうござい
And
まし
again,
た
thank you for listening.
さあではこのままオープニングへ進みたいと思います
But now it's time to move on to the opening ceremony.
さあでは、まだスタートですからね、開発チームの皆さんコミュニティチームの皆さんどうぞ
All right, let's welcome to the stage our special guests from the development, operations, and community teams.
I haven't until I ever find out how much it costs and when it goes on sale. Yeah, pretty much.
Water?
Oh, Warriors of Light! Hello? Hello, hello? Test, test, test. Okay. Hello, Warriors of Light! Are you ready to get Fan Festival started?
A bunch of Evercold stuff, the new expansion coming out in
Welcome
January.
you to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026.
New
in
raid's gonna be Final
Berlin.
Fantasy VII inspired.
I'm Julia from the European community team. I am the German community manager, which is why my accent
Thank you,
sounds
Tess.
like this. And without much further ado, let me have you all
Thank you for the 100
welcome
biddies.
the incredible development and operations team!
Yeah, Rem and I really wanted to go to Fanfest in Japan, but you put in a bid for a ticket and hope you win. It's kind of, we don't have the money for that.
I believe, Koji, you're starting us off.
I'm starting us off? Okay. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much
What the hell
for
is
coming
this?
to the Fan Festival today, and thanks for everyone who's been watching on the stream. It's going to be an exciting 2 days, but again, I want to remind everyone, this is not called the Dev Fest, it's called the Fan Fest, which means it's all about you, which means we are here for you. So when we're not up here on stage, we're going to be wandering around, and if you happen to see us, please come up to us, ask us questions, shake our hands, give us hugs. We need your energy to take it back home and work on Evercold. So I hope this is a great 2 days. I'm so happy to be here. And yeah, let's kick this off. Soken. Hi there!
Today, we have a piano concert. Let's join us! Okay! And today have
What the heck?
development panel. Let's join us!
I'm definitely going to be tuning into the panel tomorrow with Hamaguchi, that's for sure.
Thank you very much.
はじめまして、
Thank
サ
you
ウ
very
ンド
much
チー
for
ム
the
で
5
効果音
minutes.
制作担当してます絹谷剛と申します。
Hello everyone, it's great to see you all today. My name is Go Kinuya and I'm in the sound team making sound effects.
僕にとって初めてのベルリン、そして初めてのファンフェスの参加になります。この日をとても楽しみにしてました。
For me personally, it's my first time in Berlin and it's also my first FanFest, so I'm super excited to be here.
この後、ソケンさんと開発パネルにも登壇予定ですので、そちらもぜひご覧いただけると嬉しいです。
After this, I am going to be having my own panel with Soken-san. We're doing a development panel and I'd really love to see you all there.
Yeah, I was doing Subnautica 2 and then this started and I'm like, well, guess who's switching this instead?
I'm really looking forward to having a great time with you all over these next 2 days. Thank you.
I'm back!
Hamaguchi.
私もですね、2日間しっかり参加させていただきますので、ぜひ皆さんと楽しい思い出にしていきたいと思いますので、一緒に楽しみましょう。
I'm going to be here for the full 2 days as well.
Oh, Hamaguchi, he has a 14 shirt that has all this, the raid ponies you can get from the base game.
Thank you.
I just saw that.
Just not the better shirt.
Hi guys.
Everyone.
Let me try to speak English.
Oh, look who's fancy.
I'm Masaki Nakagawa, lead encounter designer. Standing here in front of so many of you, I am truly amazed that a single game can bring people together from all over the world. It reminds me how incredible the power of the game is. I'm very honored to be part of this community. So, let's enjoy this event together. Thank you.
Hello there, Foxlong here.
Oh, he's getting better at his English.
First, our stage keynote address got a little bit longer than we
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you like it? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, same as you guys. I really enjoyed the keynote address, but at the same time, I'm a little bit concerning about one thing. new expansion means new lore and new terminology. So it is already killing me by introducing feminal or nagulufa. I still need to learn a lot, so please get to use it together. Yeah, please enjoy the fun festival. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Heather and I'll be helping out with translations for some of the panels at the FanFest. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Ellen and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at my first FanFest as an official member of the 14 team, both as an interpreter and as the newest member of the English localization team. It is such an honor to bring the words of our amazing development team to Warriors of Light the world over, so I hope you all enjoy hearing what they have to say. Thank you.
さあでは、oh no, なんで最後まで頑張ってきたのに
His armor's falling.
Almost all the way to the end.
長時間、本当に貴
They
重な
did really good detail on that, though.
All right, first off, thank you for spending so much time with us here for the keynote.
まだまだファンフェス始まったばかりですというかこれから始まるって言おうとしているのでぜひ皆さん2日間怪我なくとにかく楽しく過ごしてください。
And again, but this is just the beginning. We have a very exciting 2 days ahead of us. We just have one request for you. Be careful, be safe.
Yeah.
Regular Pokemon in chat?
では我々も最大限楽しんでまいりますのでさあファンフェススタートしましょう
All right, yeah, let's start FanFest!
Okay, make sure everything is spoilered before posting it to Noah's.
Alright, I know you're all very excited to get started, run off to the activities, but please be safe, don't push, don't shove. Crafting, level up. Thank you. Alright, don't run off too far because as we just said, at 1 p.m. we have the sound development panel starting with Masayoshi Soken and lead sound designer Go Kinuya, where they dive into the creation and implementation of sound effects in Final Fantasy XIV. Right after, at 3 p.m. we have the community team spotlight, where you get to meet my colleagues and you'll get to find out what the community team does when we plan events or gather feedback. At 4:30 p.m. we will be having the producer live letter, live from FanFest in Berlin. If you've been looking forward to Beastmaster, you do not want to miss that one.
First panel's in
And
13
finally,
minutes. We can hang out
we'll
for
have
that,
a
right?
beautiful
We can
ending
have
to day one with our piano concert at 7:30 tonight.
It's almost 4 in the
Now,
morning,
if you
dudes.
couldn't make it to FanFest, there are still paid streaming tickets available.
That's
Just
over
head to
too.
Yellowstone, get one of those, and you'll also be able to enjoy the Primals concert tomorrow. Now, that's all for programming. In terms of housekeeping, do not forget to pick up your goodie bags in at Hall 1.2 at the counter. Check your Fan Festival app to register for meet and greets, crafting, and merch. And of course, don't forget to have a wonderful time at Fan Festival. Last but not least, a special thank you to our sponsors, AMD, Logitech, and Secret Lab. Now that's all from me. We'll be seeing each other very soon back on stage and have a fantastic Fan Festival.
Well, obviously I'm excited for the 7 crossover stuff. Evangeline, I never really watched that, so we'll see. I'll have to play it based on the 14 stuff. I'm looking forward for the gold saucer and the gold saucer so I could gold saucer. We'll see how they do with the typing game, though. The tank looks kind of cool. The new outfits look cool. Some of the bosses look sick. I'm excited for the Chocobo overhaul. It's been a while since my Chocobo has done anything. I didn't catch the development panel last time either, so... I'll probably just read the synopses that come on Twitter. But overall, yeah, I enjoyed that. Eric, it's almost 7 a.m. How much longer are you going for?
I don't know.
Should I assume not long?
No. I'm trying to collect these side upgrades. What is that? Okay. Oh, dropship. Yeah.
Hey, Zach, are you still there? Do you know if No is going to be going for much longer? Okie dokie. Oh, crap. Oh no, I didn't get an ad notification. Oh, sad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Well, here's our last hour then. We're gonna raid someone who's doing Microscape. Stick around for the raid and I'll redeem a couple hours of energy over there for you. She streams 24/7. I would raid Eric, but, well, it's 7 a.m. where he is and he needs to go sleep. That is our raid call out. You can use it even if you do not follow, so I'd like to thank everyone for all their support today, whether it's the raids, the host, the lurks. Much love. Keep being awesome. Keep being you. The chatting. And I will see you guys for later. I have my mother's birthday party to do today. So, yeah, I need some sleep. Oh, one sec. Oh, never mind. Just more 16 crap. I was hoping it was going to be the more Evercold thing. Anyway, I will see you guys on Monday. Not sure what I'm doing on Monday. I don't know if... I did hear Ravi say something about Big Craft, but I don't know if she wants to do that instead of rafting, or we were going to try Void Train. So it's going to be something we do then. I'll see you then. Have an amazing weekend. Much love. Keep being awesome. Keep being you. And until next time.